Oh, hi. Remember me? I'm back. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. For those of you that showed up an hour ago and went, where is he? I changed my start time to go 1 hour longer. I've been staying up later. I've adjusted my sleep schedule. I figured like starting an hour earlier does two things. One, maybe it brings more kids to the yard because it's not so early in America. And two, maybe it makes Drax happier in the end. Maybe. I don't know. Welcome in. Kaija was here before I went live. I up first. Kat, hello. Happy Saturday. It appears the roads don't work on this screen.
Drax.
Hi, Beard. Seems like it. Dell. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wait, what time is it? Hi, Booty. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Wait, what time is this? What time is this? This is early, Dell. This is early for you. This is early for you. 1300 my time. I watched you and Beard play that game last night. It's DST all over again. This is, I think for the foreseeable future, this is the new start time. 1 o'clock my time, which is 8 Eastern. 8 a.m. Eastern. Don't Starve Together? Yeah, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting stuff. I think it's like the smart thing to do. I'm getting up a couple hours later than I normally do. Drax savings time. Oh, I like that. I like that. Del, I watched you and Beard played last night for a couple of hours as I was sitting at my computer. I was playing a different game. And I was so tempted to come and play with you, but I think I just need like, I took 1 day off. I take 1 day off and like, I love the both of you dearly. And I think I would have had fun, but it's just so nice to not be on. Just so nice to be brain dead and be able to just like randomly walk away from the computer, forget that it's on and come back 3 hours later. Right? No buckets were stolen. I will not be making any further comments at this time. I saw you like wandering around the dark. I think one of my favorite parts yesterday was like, you were like, when does the sun go down so these people can go to sleep so I can steal from them? When does the sun go down so I can steal from them? Yeah, I enjoyed being on your VS server and not having to engage with anybody. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, I launched the server and haven't been back on it. I am not the best. I watch all these other content creators like launch servers and then just like, I don't know how they do it. And maybe my work schedule is just too rigid. But like, I watch all these other content creators like create a server and then play on it like 14 hours and they stream. And I'm like, how do you do that? Like, I feel awful. Like I haven't been back on the Vintage Story server since Tuesday. I streamed on Wednesday. I worked after. I worked from the moment I woke up on Thursday to the moment I went to bed on Thursday. So I did like 14 hours straight to finish this video I was working on. Actually, that's Wednesday. On Wednesday, I worked 14 hours straight to finish the video I was working on. Thursday, I worked another like 12 plus hour day trying to finish a bunch of stuff I was working on. Plus, I'm working on another project that's on top of this that keeps meddling with this part of my life and taking up time. So like that too. Maybe I just have like, I got too much going on to game. But I feel bad because I want to spend time on the server in which I created to do it. I'm going to stream it 2 days this coming week, but I still feel bad. I still feel bad. Beard telling me to put out my torch so they can't see me steal. Yeah. But will they see you steal if the torch is on? That Medieval Dynasty, you were saying it last night. It's got some Aska vibes to it. It's got some Aska vibes to it, and it is a lovely looking game. And it's another one of these games that I think that put it on the ridiculously long list that if Drax ever has time to play the backlog of games, it will be on there. It will be on there. I'm glad that you two played it. And that I'm looking at notes I wrote from 2 days ago on my whiteboard. I'm glad the two of you played it. It looked like a lot of fun. and I wish I could have joined you. I truly do. I don't know if torches actually make you more visible, but there is a stealth mechanic. There's a stealth mechanic in that game. I saw the other one of those games is getting an update too. Bellwright. Did anyone play Bellwright? I was cold, and now I'm talking and drinking hot coffee, and I'm hot. I'm sweating. Now I went out yesterday. I had an appointment. I left the house. I had a jacket on. It was raining, but it was 18 degrees outside. I don't know, what was I wearing a jacket for? I walked up some stairs in this building I was in. I was so sweaty. I was like, oh my God. I was hot and sweaty on December the 5th yesterday. Hot and sweaty. They had the heat on when I got inside too. I was like, why is the heat on in here? Can someone fucking crack a window? No to Bellwright. Snail Games boycott. All right. I think I saw Kajal play it once. I watched Kajal play that game. Yeah, he likes that game. He likes that game a lot. I like that game too. I don't know that I'll ever play that one again either. I guess when it gets updated. Wait, which one is, what did Snail Games do to you? What did they do to you late at night that we don't want to talk about? Hello, Mom. Oh, they did Ark. Oh, that's the same developer as Ark? Oh my God. All right, well, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I see that the Astroneer Megatech launch was a disaster. Snail's the publisher and owner. It looks like the Astroneer launch was like not a good thing. They issued an apology letter to their fans. I guess it wasn't done. I guess Astroneer's DLC wasn't done. How could you have so much goodwill? How could you do that? How could you threaten that? I guess it's only $10. Mixed. Oh my God, it's so loud. Why is it so loud? Mixed reviews. Did anyone buy the Astroneer DLC? I cannot recommend the Mega DLC in its current state. The concepts sound increasingly promising, but the execution is horrendous. It's buggy, unstable, unpolished mess. It was a very sign at the beginning, rushed and untested content. Even if you were excited about the DLC like I was, I'd highly recommend holding off my purchase. In my opinion, this DLC and the accompanying update ruined the game for me. It lost what was enjoyable, overshadowed by a patched together, unfinished, bug-ridden mess. Ho 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 ho. At least the game didn't shut down the studio like Golem. No, and they've made so much money on Astroneer. There's no way, right? They'll bounce back from this. I don't under this. This is a mind one for me. Like I can never figure out why a studio that's, I mean, I guess we've seen it time and time again. You have the most goodwill. You've made an amazing game. You go to release a DLC and it's garbage. Like, as someone who has 1,200 hours in Astroneer, I cannot possibly recommend the Megatech DLC in its current state. Its current state is a bug-ridden mess. Don't think I've ever played Astroneer. It's fun. I think it's dated in terms of gameplay, but it's fun. It's fun. Molly and I played it. Molly and I played it. We got all the achievements in its original form. That's like one of the very few games I got all the achievements only because of Molly. She's like, okay, I get these achievements. Unstable and buggy. Wait a few weeks before buying this. It's not exactly together-tastic. Terrible. I was gifted this play multiplayer and I still feel personally ripped off. Boom, boom. Hi, Blind. How are you? Welcome in, my friend. Eon, welcome, welcome. Hi, how do you both? Good to see you. How's your day? How's your Saturday? Astroneer, that's fun, but I guess the new DLC is not great. Yeah, Blind, it doesn't sound like it. It's a fun game. Didn't play it for years, though. Afternoon, good afternoon. Also, if you have so much goodwill, you can certainly come out and say, guys, we bit off too much. We have to bunker down and go back to developing. Sorry to delay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the other question. Like, if you read I got an email this morning from them about their apology. And if you read their apology, it's like, why didn't you guys just take 6 more months and finish it? Right? Why do this? Were you just hoping that no one would notice that the DLC was garbage? Like, come on. Like, these are gamers. They're going to flame you, dude. Doing well, command with Tarkov-shaped hole. Did I read this week someone finished Tarkov, which I didn't know was a thing. Good, slept 12 hours, so should feel refreshed. I don't. Oh man, 12 hours. That's long. That's long. I think I slept 8. Yeah, it's weird, IOP, right? Dell and Beard, how long did you guys play last night? That feels like one of those playthroughs that could have gone on 12 hours. Hey, hi, hello. How's it going, Nick? How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. Happy Saturday. There's a whole new branching storyline in Tarkov since 1.0 release. I've never played Tarkov. The chance I ever play Tarkov? 0. At the end of which you actually escape from Tarkov. One does not simply escape. Oh, they do simply escape from Tarkov. Never mind. I just woke up, have tea, bacon, and your face, so all's good. Thank you. I mean, those are 3 things that go together well, right? My face, tea, and bacon. I think we wrapped around 10:30-ish. Nice. Nice. Will you play again? Will you play again, Del? Drax fan bacon, yeah. The last time I had bacon, most of you were in diapers. In the ARPG world, the dev announced they would move to paid character classes, but those paid classes will not be released for the next 6 months. I played a game. What did I played Vault Breakers for 20 minutes last night. Did anyone get into this Vault Breakers test? Yeah, we'll probably play again right after we finish our Satisfactory run. Oh, all right. So, end of the month? End of the month? So it's weird that they came out to set themselves on fire. I don't know. I feel like that's a marketing thing. Let's put it out there and see if anyone cares. If the blowback's not too bad on the paid character classes, then we'll do it. If the blowback's that's actually a smart way to do it. If the blowback's awful, then we won't do it. Or we'll change it. Or I've seen this too, and this is another great marketing strategy. You do it so you put it out there and you say, we're going to do this. Everyone's like, we hate it. So then you put out the same thing, but you change the words and you do a little less, and everyone's like, okay, that's better. Okay, that's much better. That's actually much easier to handle, right? Like, oh, this is awful. Oh, we're going to change it. Cool. We heard the community, so exactly, live. Exactly. That's a smart marketing person. That's the Drax evil brain working, right? Like, here's what we'll do. We're going to say we're going to burn down the entire town. Then everyone's going to be like, don't burn down the town. You're going to be like, listen, we're only going to burn down half the town. Everyone's like, hey, he's only going to burn down half the town. You know what? You guys spoke to me. And I decided to only kill half the people in the town. Huh? 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 Doing something for you. The paid character classes are already the compromise. They floated making the whole expansion paid. I mean, whatever they're doing, they're all doing it. They're going to do whatever they want in the end, right? What are you, a corporation? The corporation for Drax Fantastic. Looking after you one warm blanket at a time. Speaking of giant corporate mergers, what is it? $17 billion quadrillion for Netflix to buy Warner Brothers? Like, no one thinks this is a good idea, right? Like, nobody thinks this is a good idea. Like, everybody in this chat read that article and went, oh. I thought everybody felt that way, but I read a couple of social media posts this morning where they're like, this is great. Can you please take all of the Warner Brothers cartoons and put them on Netflix immediately? I'm like, no, you idiot. That's not what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen. Didn't Diablo already do that? Well, they called it a DLC and add something better marketing. What did Netflix do? They're going to buy Warner Brothers. The deal is done. It just needs regulatory approval. So Netflix will now own one of the oldest movie studios in the world. Imagine all of Warner Brothers is practically worth as much as Call of Duty and Candy Crush. Are you sure those are real people? Wait. In 2032, there's 6 corporations that own everything. The battle royale in real life begins. Yeah, live. Yeah, I mean, how long before it's just one media company that owns everything and controls everything? It's such not a great thing. It's such not a great thing, right? It's awful. It's such an awful, awful thing. $72 billion. Netflix to acquire Warner Brothers for $72 billion in a deal that could reshape Hollywood. I mean, it's not going to just reshape Hollywood, right? The only good thing, and I stress it, it's small and not really worth it, but the only good thing is Wild E. Cody film might get released. I mean, that's not... Is it worth... Live, I already know the answer to this question, but I'll ask it anyway. Is it worth the consolidation of a ton of jobs, the complete and utter like change of the industry? I just like... here's a sign you know it's not good. All of the unions came out and said, this seems like a bad idea. This seems like a really bad idea for workers. Hi, Dav.
Resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. I love that you guys are excited to talk. Hey. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, Dav. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What are you up to, my friend? What are you up to? Yeah, so let's hope. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If Netflix doesn't buy Warner Brothers and it falls through, some other deal will happen later on. I mean, the current administration in America will make it happen if they want it to happen, right? It's okay. The Writers Guild has Christopher Nolan, and he's going to say some big man words at the CEO. They'll humor him like a toddler whilst they count their stock. Yeah. Not. If they're releasing this news, then they think they've got it. They think they've got what they need to get it done, right? Like if they've spent the money to release this, then they'll get it done. Hey, Dev, did you know that Drax has a YouTube channel? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm on the YouTubes? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yes, I'm a full-time content creator, everybody. I stream 18 days a week here on Twitch and YouTube, and I also make quite a bit of content for YouTube. Let's plays, guides, shorts, and the occasional paid content. There might be, I applied for some more paid content. It may come. Let's see if they do it.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic.
What do you sell?
I'm peddling my own wares today.
Wares, you say?
like
We need a
wearing
Christmas version of
hats?
this.
How about putting stickers on things?
Yes, I like
You
putting
too
stickers on things.
Can have this merchandise in
Your hands. Hands, yeah. Hands. If you do exclamation mark Xmas, I made a couple of Xmas merches. Boo, 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 boo. Well, at least Elon Musk doesn't own it. Yeah, I mean, I still think there's a day where Elon Musk gets tired and sells Twitter back to Twitter, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, you mean that it would be kind of fine if they actually fulfilled their original Kickstarter goals? Functional product? Wait. You guys are talking about two games that I have no... Like, when IOP and when IOP gets started on these like top-down games, I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm happy that you guys are talking about it. I just have nothing to add to those conversations. We are well, thanks. Just doing family things today. Last night was a single out-of-bed night for a non-pacifier settler. We are in shock. Well, see, I told you, Dad, you're going to turn a corner. 2026, the day you actually get some sleep. Hey.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
Aziz Light.
Much better, thank you, Aziz.
Much better. It got hidden behind the re-up of just the Santa hat sitting on top of it. Oh God, that's really good, Del. Maybe that's all it is, right? That's all it is. For a second, I got scared that you were calling me Elon Musk. Elon Musk, that's what I'm calling you. Breaking news, Netflix has announced they're buying self-startup Drax Fantastic in a rumored deal worth $37 and 3 game codes. That seems like a lot of money to be giving me. I feel like if I was going to get purchased by someone, I would have to pay them. Thank you for the bits. Dav, thank you for 3 days in a row. There's a redeem on that, but it obviously isn't in the queue. Everything just plays at the same time because that's the kind of stream I'm running today. $72 billion for Netflix. Isn't the CEO of Paramount chummy with the current administration? So some people expect a lot of back and forth between the FCC approves.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
Thanks for 3 days in a row. Elon Musk. It also goes beyond the US. I want to believe that that's true. I actually do want to believe that's true. That maybe Skydance throwing a stink will stop it. But like, if they've come out and said they've got a chance at this, then they think they have enough politicians to make it work. 72 billion. That's almost enough for a dozen eggs and a loaf of bread, Dell. Thank you for that. Merger also affects a sizable part of the anime industry in Japan. I mean, this is not a good thing. This kind of consolidation is not a good thing in my mind. I mean, we haven't learned our lessons from the last few times we decided to make giant mega corporations. I mean, do the politicians not see the movie Alien or Aliens or any of the Alien movies? That's what big corporation gets you. They find an alien to try to make money, bring it back, and it kills us all. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. But it's hard. Hi, Red. How are you? The hype about the announcement alone will net the shareholders an increase. It's a win-win, even if the deal doesn't go through. I mean, if they get far along live and the deal falls through, like, it'll hurt the stock price of both companies. How's everyone doing today? Doing real good. Doing real good. Yeah, I'm off to a solid start. I'm full of energy. I'm ready to win at Rimworld. I might have a play date later today. That's pretty exciting. Just imagine that they took one of those billions and just gave it to the social care charity. Just one. They could even do a couple with a $500 million. Maybe feed some people. I mean, Dav, money is the root of all evil. I mean, wasn't there an article written saying that if all the billionaires just gave up even a fraction of their money, that like homelessness and hunger would just disappear? I assume they will have to spin off a few more things. Maybe they'll spin off HBO. Thinking as CEO of a megacorp, think long term, bless. But it will largely go through. Hey. Lizard. Thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the hype train. That's a good way to start the Saturday. Oh, look, he's on my shoulder. Oh my God. I'm trying to decide if I want porridge or toast. Porridge, lots of honey. $1 billion though, like $1 billion. That's a lot of beans. Dav, it's an insanely amount of beans. HBO, they could rename it again. Yeah, this time they could call it like HBO on our own. On our own. On our own. HBO. Porridge on toast? I'll be here all week, folks. 2,900 billionaires now control 15.8 trillion. Up from 2,700 billionaires with coming with the 14 trillion a year earlier. Fuck. HBO. Like, how much longer? How much longer, everybody? How much longer before the plebs, turn on the elite? How much longer? How much longer will we do this? I wonder what happened if a few CEOs actually realized like 1% of their theoretical wealth into material items. Didn't Michael Dell just donate a huge amount of his money to kids in the U.S.? We eating the rich in here? Always, Molly. Michael Dell. He donated 6.25 to fund the Trump accounts for American kids. Oh, that doesn't make it sound great, does it? Does it? Does it? Michael Dell on why he donated 6.25 to fund Trump accounts for American kids. Why is it a fucking video? I want to read an article. Yes, I still read. I still read. I'm not reading this article. It's like everything is a paywall. Houston Chronicle. Here we go. Here we go. Decline. Oh, I can't get in here either. Fuck you. I'm never reading this article. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Closing everything. I tried to read it in 3 different places. I couldn't do it. They wanted cookies. I get cookies. My question is, what body part am I eating first? And do I get to bring my own barbecue sauce? Don't eat the brain, lad. That'll drive you crazy. I mean, 2,700. We have to stretch a bit for everybody. So stew it is, I guess. It's hard to have the energy to fight back when you're hungry and sick. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you look at the course of human history, it's hard for us because we're in the middle of it. But I believe that we will rise up and we will find a way through it. 12-foot ladder has been taken down. That was great. 12-foot ladder. The journey of attempting to find info on the internet superhighway of ad slop and paywalls. I mean, if I would just say accept cookies, they would let me into all of these sites. But I'm like, why do I have to give you that information? Right? Like, the paywall thing is fine. I'm like, okay, that's fine. 12-foot ladder was a site that you let you bypass paywalls. That's what it was called. That's a brilliant name. I'm going to try again, and this time I'm going to be more patient. I also might sneeze. I love the EU for them needing to offer me an easy decline option. Yes, everyone should be an easy decline. There should be an easy decline option for everything, right? Michael Dell is the chairman and CEO of Dell Technologies, which founded in 2016 via Dell's $60 billion merger with computer storage giant EMC. In late 2018, Dell Technologies returned to public markets. Dell Cloud Software. Wait. Well, I didn't want to read about who Michael Dell is. I know who the fuck he is. All right, here we go. CNBC. Let's see if they'll let me in. I rejected all the cookies. The Dell Industries CEO and chairman of Michael Dell, known for his expertise in small investments, can have large payoffs. At age 19, he spent $1,000. Got all his background. Dell Gift is to create accounts seeding $250 each for many American children 10 and under who were born before January 1, 2025. It's the largest gift ever. So he's giving all kids born before January 1, 2025, $250 under 10. It seems like a good idea, but I'm sure that that has to do with Trump is not a good thing, right? Boo, boo, boo. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, everybody. They're taking my name in vain. They spell it different. It's got 2 L's. Do 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 do. Meow. Cat break. Drax is reading. I'm sure there's a big tax write-off involved. It's $250 in Trump coins or something. They spelled it wrong. It's designed to help families to support them from the start, to encourage them to keep saving their children and growing. Under the federal program, U.S. citizens born from the beginning of 2025 through 2028 will receive a federal grant for $1,000 to seed those so-called Trump accounts. Parents are able to open and contribute to the accounts starting January 4th. This is just a fun money back into the economy and the government, right? It's like a tax cut, but it's not a tax cut, right? Like, we're going to take that money and invest it in the stock market. I don't know. Dell has committed to seed Trump accounts with $250 for children who are under 10. According to Invest America, the pledge funds will cover 25 million children aged 10 and under, and the zip codes with the median income of $150,000 or less. I haven't read enough about this, but I read about it. And I was like, seems sketchy. So you have a play date later? Are we going to get to see it, or is it post-stream thing? Everyone gets an NFT. Yeah, right. Dav, I don't think I'm gonna play it. Like, my friend, the reason I bought Battlefield 6 is because my good friend has it and has been playing it. And I think I'm gonna play with him. So we'll see. He said he was free this weekend. He wasn't free last weekend. So if he is, it'll probably be just, I mean, if anyone has Battlefield 6, they're welcome to join us. The problem for you Europeans, and my problem, is that he's in California. So, like, I let him pick the server because he's on a PlayStation. And then, like, it is, sometimes it's great. A lot of the times it's like the ping is so bad. But, like, I always have fun. So the ping is so bad. It sounds like a 401k or whatever they're called. That's IOP. That's exactly what it is. It's just, it's government money being funneled back into the fucking stock market. These aren't like government backed savings bonds. I mean, maybe. I have some reserve time for a Discord hangout later. Going to see if anyone else is about health. I will just be playing something. All right, Dev. Well, if my play date falls through, maybe I'll join you. Battlefield 6 is a real fucker. It's a resource hog. It's such a resource hog. It's better. They made it better. Like, the first couple of weeks of, like, it's funny, Battlefield 6 in the beta was like perfect. Ran smooth, a little wonky, but not bad. Battlefield 6 full release, first like 30 days, like before they sorted out whatever nonsense, like, sometimes it would be working. Most of the time it would just be a rubber banding fucking mess. Maybe we'll start a Loft since we both bought it a month or so again. Yeah, like, a Loft's a wonderful game. A Loft seems like one of those games, and this is probably just for me than for anybody else. I gotta hang now. I'm sweating and I don't know why. My blood pressure's up because I'm talking about money. A Loft seems like one of those games where, like, I really enjoyed it the first time I played it. Super excited. Played it again and it got, like, better. Or, like, I played it again or, like, got a little, like, got harder or whatever. And then I played it again and I'm like, some changes. It feels like Loft's going to be one of those games for me, whether they're going to make it great when it's done, or I'm going to get to the part where, like, it's changed so much that I'm like, oh, it's not. It's just, I feel like a Loft's going to have like big boss battles in the end. And I'm going to be like, I also had a hankering for VS the other day. Vintage Story. I know some people that play that game. Too many games, not enough time for sure. Yeah, I was watching another streamer the other day and we were talking about Enshrouded. And they're like, Drax, have you played Enshrouded? I'm like, yeah, I've played it. And they're like, well, you play it again? And I said, yeah, probably. I said, but I think you know this as much as I do. And that is, I have too many options. I'm like, you know what Drax is like? I'm like, Drax, my situation is like the same as being an American in the toothpaste aisle. I walk into the toothpaste aisle. There's 1,000 toothpastes to choose from. And I want to try them all. Is that a good analogy? I think so. Have you even given Shrouded a fair try yet? Yeah, absolutely. I have plus something hours in that game. Mm. Mm. I have plus something hours in that game. Yeah, I played it 4 hours. PoE2 free weekend next weekend. Try that. You get druids. Yeah, I don't like. I think it's pretty clear that's not my kind of game. I've watched these. PoE. I've looked at the game, and I just don't think I would. I just don't think I would. I don't think like. I think that would end in ruin for me. I'd much rather just go back and play. I'd much rather go back and play World of Warcraft. Be right back getting breakfast and laundry. An interesting mix. Do you see that one I put in your Discord? I did. I did. I feel like the one you put in there, I was like, yes. Do. I feel like I was like, yes. Where? Boo. Castlecraft. Why do I feel like I've played that? Welcome to Castlecraft, where chaos reigns and creativity knows no bounds. Dive into an epic siege sandbox where you can build massive castles and fully destructible voxel art. Here's my other problem. Like, they're all beginning to look the same. That's the one Dab's talking about. It looks like it would be great or terrible. No middle ground. Probably right. Probably right. Do. I mean, it does look good. It looks like it's got like what was that other one that looks exactly like this that we played? That just came out recently. God, what the fuck was that one called? Do. Very positive reviews. Minecraft, but castles, yeah. They definitely start looking samey. The airship one? Yes, IOP. What was that one called? The one where you can build an airship out of cubes. That's what this looks like. It's got a demo. In tower defense, I think. Yeah. It looks combat-y. Boo. Castles. I'm giving it a yes, but wait 2 or 3 years until they worked out a rough edges. I'm giving it a yes. I think it'll be ready in 2 or 3 years. Can I check back then? The game will be ready in a couple of years. Cool. Just let me know. I played Flotsam. They sent me a Flotsam key. I'd always wanted to play the game. And I'm like, why is this game so familiar to me? The game Flotsam? Because I've been following Flotsam since 2019. That's why it's so familiar. And probably a little bit before then. And so Everwind. Yes, Beard. That's what it was called. Everwind. That was the one that looks like that, right? Will Flotsam 2 be called Jetsam? I hope so. It's just in space, or it's in the air. I played Flotsam. It's my game of the week this week on my YouTube channel. And Flotsam is the raft Oni. Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, Flotsam, yeah, like Rimworld, minus the war crimes. I had a lot of fun with it. I know Dell played it not too many days ago. And that's another one where I was watching someone else talk about it, and they're like, I've been wanting to play this game forever. And it's been 6 years in development, 5 or 6 years, right? So like, you can tell it's been a long time in development and they've cared. Like, it is a very polished game. The interface is polished. Like, the way it runs is polished. It's just a fun little game. I think I played a handful of hours, so I haven't gotten into the later game, but like, there's a lot there. And it's half off right now. Like, I don't know if you're looking for that kind of game. If you're looking for that kind of game, I mean, have I given Enshrouded a fair shake? I've played it about 7 hours. What is a fair shake for a game, would we say? If you were going to say, if you were going to say, hey, listen, I played this game for a certain amount of hours and I realized it wasn't for me, what is that number in your head? Do you have that number? Do you like know? Is it 15 minutes? No. I've had it on my wish list for ages. Hard to say, depending on the game. Like, I've definitely been changed on games, I think. I think I've definitely been changed on games, but maybe that's only because I've grown up and maybe like, I'm going to play a game tomorrow night I gave up on after an hour. Roughly or 30 or 40 minutes. I can know a game is not for me in like 15 minutes sometimes. If a game doesn't get me in 3-ish hours, I'm out. Also on the style of try. Molly is going to do a sponsored stream tomorrow night. Oh, what is this game called? What is Northgard? Thank you. Thank God you're here. I would have never remembered. I know people that will have 5 or 8 hours in a game in like 15 minutes to 20 minute tries. I think 3 hours is a good number, but it also can be way less. Oh, I want to play that. Looking forward to see what you think. I mean, I think for me, it's like a couple of hours. Like after a couple of hours, I'm like, it's not clicking, right? You have 72 minutes in Northgard. Watch Duncan friends play it. It looks like they had fun. I guess it wasn't for me or just the time for it. Eon, I think you and I had the same experience. I bought Northgard in 2017. That was the last time I played it, June the 3rd, 2017. I remember this game specifically because I bought it. I read an article. I was super excited about Northgard. So excited. I bought it. I started playing it and I was like, nope. I don't think it's a bad game. It's just not for me. It just didn't click. It wasn't what I thought. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a cool city builder, but it's more like, how does it explain itself? Hold on. Hold on. There it is. Porridge obtained, no honey, but I used date syrup. That sounds nice. It appears Flotsam lacks friction for a good amount of people. See, like, that's why I like it. I don't need friction. I don't need boss fights. Seems like a roguish RTS. Northgard Definitive Edition is a critically acclaimed real-time strategy game based on Norse mythology. Lead your clan, uncover your secrets of mysterious newfound continent, and defeat the thing. Here's my problem, and if I remember this right, I played this in 2017, so this was a few years ago. I thought it was going to be like build your stuff and go fight, and it's like like this. It's on a big rail. Now it's come a long way. It's getting an update, and I'll tell you what. If you bought the game, they're giving you the update for free, so you get all of the stuff. So that's very cool. You got to love that. But yeah. It has good reviews. It has 22,000 very positive reviews. So I just think it's a game not for me. But my partner has invited me to play with her tomorrow night. She has a sponsored stream, so I probably will join her. I'm on the fence on whether it'll be a bonus stream. I guess if we're still streaming and I feel it, we'll just switch. If I'm not streaming, maybe we'll start streaming again, or maybe you'll just hear me on her stream. I can't decide yet. Boom, boom, boom. Do. I enjoy Flotsam. I'll be tempted to play it in my downtime. I enjoyed Flotsam too. Also, I don't need boss fights, but if the fail state can only be achieved if you actively try, it's a bit meh. Will there be baby allowing? I will be there baby allowing. I can't read. Don't you own Northgard? I feel like if I've seen you play it. Yeah. Wait, Nick, do you own this game? I see a couple of my friends own this game. A couple of my friends want this game. I got Northgard confused with Nordhold. I've played that game too. I have that one too. I don't actually think, I think I took that key and I don't think I ever played Nordhold. Shit. Maybe it was Nordhold. Nope. We've watched the trailer and talked about it. The art style is good. The gameplay is just like, it seemed like, I mean, we'll see tomorrow night. Molly was reading the email from the dev and they were like, or from the publisher, and they were like, this game is better with friends. It's a lot better with friends. And so Molly invited me. Guess we're friends. You'll see. One of those very aggressive PR campaigns to streamer emails, but I can't recall. Is it co-op or are you plotting against each other? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's see what it says. Online PvP, online co-op, single player. All three options. You're my best friend, Drax. Oh, ha, ha, ha. This guy? I'm just honored to get the invite. I hope I was like at least in the top 5 on the list. So you can be allied clans, I presume. I'm guessing that's probably what it is, IOP. I'm guessing you can either fight each other or fight with each other against the AI. Talking about my best friend. Oh, man. One could almost think Molly and you are an item. Yeah, you could think we were together. I don't know. I don't know, right?
Cocky malls.
I was cold before I got in here. Now I'm like uncomfortably hot. And it's 21 degrees in here, which I guess is warm, right? I'm uncomfortably hot. Do I want to turn on the fan? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Rimworld today. I'm pretty sure we can get to the last platform and fight the mechs. Can we win? You bet we can. You bet we can. Yeah, so check your local listings. I think I put in my schedule this week that there would be something with Molly on Sunday probably, or a very special stream with that Molly Berry. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to decide how that's going to work because she starts a little later and she's not going to start it at the start of her stream. She's going to start a little ways in. So I don't want to, I don't know how to say like, oh, it'll definitely be this. I think tomorrow we'll decide, right? Like we'll decide, we've been streaming long enough. I'm going to take a break and then I'll come back and play with her, or let's just keep going. Tomorrow we're going to play Satisfactory. Satisfactory. You might remember that game. I also think we're very close to finishing that game as well. Am I wrong? But I think we're close. I think we're really close. I think we're really, really, really close. Hi, Bolero. Thank you for the support, my friend. Very good to see you. Very, very good to see you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emote. I was like, where is it? There it is. There. Tuborg Gold. Golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Welcome in. Thank you for the... Who put the present on my head? Thank you. Thank you, Eon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your Discord schedule does not mention anything extracurricular. I thought it said it at the end. Like, I thought it was like in the verbiage towards the end of it. I mean, you can definitely get to the platform. Hi, Akaisha. You can definitely get to the platform, Drax. Drax. 2 years. Wait a minute, what? That's easy to miss. Yeah, it's like right at the very bottom. There's a chance for a bonus stream on Sunday night with the Molly Berry. Check back here for more info, yeah. Good morning, Softly. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But you hid amongst so much to read, it's easy to miss. I mean, that was one of my shorter posts. There should be some kind of bonus if you read the schedule posting for the week. I don't know. Like, I feel like I feel like I mean, that's just like a template that I do. Bolero sub is almost 2 years. Oh wow, 2 years, Bolero. Where does the time go? I don't know. Thank you, Bolero. I was thrown. Bolero, I was thrown because you said something and it didn't fire off your cool walk on, and I was like, "What? Why is it broken?" And then. But I do appreciate you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for almost 2 years. Thank you for almost 2 years. I'm not kidding you. I am sweating, and I don't know why. Sweating. I'm turning on the fan. I'm turning on the fan. I can't believe I'm doing it, but I'm doing it. It is 2 years. All right, I'm going to blow my nose, too. Woo! It is 2 years, Drax. Blair, I can't believe it. Where does the time go? 2 years ago. Thank you.
A resource colony ahead.
A resource colony ahead.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
What, Bolero, what game were we playing 2 years ago? I'm sure you probably, you know, what is it? Twitch analytics? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bird-do-do. What is like Twitch stats? Let's see. Let's see. What game do we think I was playing 2 years ago? Anybody? Anybody want to guess? I bet it was Satisfactory. Search Drax _ fantastic. VS and or Rimworld. That's him. That's him. Can we go? I always watch my partner do this, and she's very good at like. What's 2 years ago? Is that 2023? Wait a minute. 2023. 2 years ago, we played Vintage Story, Rimworld, Rust, SteamWorld Build, Pioneers of Pangonia, and I played Icarus on stream. Wait, what? I wasn't streaming. I didn't stream a whole lot in that month. Crazy. It's about to be 2024 is 2 years ago. That's unbelievable, right? 2 years ago was 2001. Don't at me. Rimworld. It probably was Rimworld. I think it was Rimworld. Yeah, probably right. We played Rust with Molly. Yes, remember? We played on that. Molly launched a Rust Christmas server. That was so amazing. I like Christmas and Rust. I like Rust a lot. I just wish it was more PvE based, right? Buongiorno. Hi, PA. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy the weekend. Someone yesterday said to me, have a great weekend. I said, wait, what? Seriously? Okay, cool. All right, I will. You know what? I will have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Anyone got weekend plans? Anybody got weekend plans? 4 minutes and 27 seconds is what I owe you in chat. I will snooze the ads just for that. Resting. I like resting. Resting. I booked something for my time off. At the moment, Deep Rock Survivor. Very nice. That sounds restful, actually. I have to buy a new drill because my old reliable died. That should be fun. Where are you going to buy it from, PA? Are you going to go to the store and buy it, or do you buy it online? Or will you buy the same brand? I'm going to take 4 days off which actually will only be 1 day off from streaming. Oh, it's going to be 2 days off from streaming. I'm going to take the 17th through the 20th off. 2 of those days, I'm going to leave the house. I booked it yesterday. I had a bunch of credit card points, and I used some of those to book a nice hotel here away from the house. Should be a good time away. That's not next week, but the following week. I know, leaving the house for a few days, just for a few days. So it should be good. I'm actually going to take a break before the holiday. I think it's smart. I think it's smart. Probably going to need a nap soon. I hear you. There's a Lowe's almost within walking distance. Oh, all right. If you're in the UK, Screwfix has some nice deals on at the moment. You know, there's people out there blind. They're lovely. There's a lot of lovely people out there. It will be good for you, Drax. Thank you, Bolero. Yeah, I'm going to take 4 days in the third week. In the third week of the month. So I'll post something about that in the coming schedules just to remind everybody. But I mean, it's only a loss of 2 streaming days. But I think it'll be nice to get away and I won't do anything. I won't work at all. I will turn my work email off. I was thinking of doing that. We had a shower installed last year, and I would give a limb right now to have a nice bath. So it was legit looking at cheap places near me. You should do it live. What's great is that like usually between like these first couple of weeks of December, not a lot of people travel. So like a lot of hotels are like empty. And so like the prices are better. The week I should have done this next week. I actually should have done it this week because this week it's super cheap. And it gets more expensive as you get closer to Christmas. But I had an epic pile of credit card points for you Americans who know about credit card points. And so I used those. So it's not actually costing me anything. I'll take your word for a Christmas market in 30 minutes. We were going to go to a Christmas market yesterday, but Molly was like, let's stay in. I was like, all right. We're going to go to a number of them that week. And they have hot wine here, which is amazing. Amazing and a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. I was a couch gremlin all day. I mean, Molly, you should make an ad for the Steam Deck, right? Molly's like playing on the Steam Deck. She's like, I'm like, so hey, let's have a long philosophical question. She's like, just a minute. I'll be doing this. Just come back later. I'm playing this game. I'll twist my arm. I'll stay in. Yeah, right. Love it on a freezing night. Yeah, it's sort of like mulled wine. It's sort of like that, except for it's much more sweet and less more mold. Everyone should get a Steam Deck. I'd love one, Molly. Thank you. Oh, are you offering for Christmas? Is that what you're getting me? If I look under the tree on Christmas morning, will there be a Steam Deck? Merry Christmas, Drax. I feel tipsy just thinking about hot wine. All of a sudden, it's got some alcohol in it. You could have maybe you could have a half a glass. Molly, some days you just need that. Indeed. Living the dream. Definitely living the dream. The Steam Deck has a pause option, but it's only a button which does not it's the only button that doesn't get used. Steam Deck has been very handy since I get sick every time I travel and have at least to spend a couple of days doing nothing. Sure, as long as the new EU Steam account, I guess. Along with the new Steam, yeah, I guess so, right? There will be steamed card deck. I mean, I think I was always like, I don't know if I want one, but it's nice to not have to sit. I spend so much time sitting in this chair. And I was telling Molly last night, as soon as I sat down here last night, and as soon as I sat down, I was like, I could do a couple of quick things before I start playing a game. I could do just finish that email I was writing. I could work on that one graphic for tomorrow. I could respond to more YouTube comments. I could hop into the server and do this and this. That was my thought. So not sitting here is nice because it gets me away from here. So having a Steam Deck on the couch would be even better. Molly says. We have to turn back on all of the stuff we turned off last time because we played Rimworld on the hot potato last week. We played Rimworld on the Hot Potato last week. Again, thank you everyone who came to the Hot Potato Rimworld and donated to Doctors Without Borders. Huge thank you to all of you who came and donated. And to those that couldn't donate and just hung out and showed your support, I appreciate you as well. Thank you again. That was my first charity last weekend. It was a smashing success. Mine is for travel mostly, and man, does it beat the ass off a Switch. Yeah, I mean, if I was traveling, Dav, I would definitely have it. I would definitely have it. That fluffy turtle, man. Holy shit. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. And when we come back, we'll play some games. How does that sound? How does that sound? Thanks for being here. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I was overheating. I was like so hot. I was dying. Molly's like, you were not comprehending. I was like, ah. She's like, you were dying. All right, I'm back and I changed my pants. I was wearing my like really warm sweatpants, which like not what I should have been wearing. Yeah, pants. I mean, it's not cold. It's 18 degrees outside. It's warm, right? I turned off hashtag no pants softly. That's the smart move. I turned off all of the mods last week when we had to play the other Rimworld save. And so now we need to turn the right ones back on. I think we were just playing with Bio and Odyssey. And then the rest of these, like, can we turn them all on? Playing without Camera Plus. So rough. You know, I was playing a game last night. Void Breakers, is that what it's called? Noid Breakers, something. And the camera was like way out. It's a top-down like fighting game. Looks like Vampire Survivor. No, looks like V Rising. It's that kind of game. And the camera's so far out, and I wanted to scroll in a little bit and get like some more detail. There was no scrolling in and out. The camera was set where it was at. I don't know why that annoys me so much, but so many games I play where I can't get like in a little bit or out a little bit. Like, why wouldn't you build that into the game, right? Like I played like 20 minutes last night. I was like, I can't handle this game. Fine, I'll install this. Doesn't it have to like be above everything else or this mod loading the wrong number of relative order? All right, hold on. Let's keep enabling these back on and hope. Why are there two harmonies? Oh, this is an old one? Drax, why do you have two harmonies installed? The mod is loading in the wrong order relative to another mod. Use the auto sort button. Auto sort. Why is this not working? Oh, we're not there yet. Stop. Just enable them all and then have this conversation.
Drax?
Drax! Actually, I don't want to put that one on anymore. Well, maybe I do. We having fun yet? Is there a way to do all of these? Oh, can we? Nope. No, there absolutely is not, Drax. It's working out here, folks. Working out. I have 30K Rimk points. 35K? So I left off the music creator because we're listening to music here. Hugs Life, I don't think we need. It would tell us if we did. 21,000. Time to draw off a whole family of bad. Please don't. Please. I think there was a button in there that would have done what I wanted it to do. 40,000. Thank you guys for watching. Because that's really what that means. You watch, and I appreciate it. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Save a load list. Oh, we could have. Interesting. Music manager added mod. Wait, so we didn't, these were added? Hold on. Always lurking about. Hugs, prepare, and UI not included. So wait. Oh, I got the wrong one. UI not included. What was the other one? God damn it, Drax. How many times will I restart Rimworld? Only time will tell. I could have done this before the stream started. This is part of the experience. This is the entertainment. This is it. You're looking at it. Oh, it didn't load with errors that time. It didn't load with errors. Load. Prepare carefully, which we don't need. Does it matter? Does it matter? Prepare carefully. Oh, there it is. Unsubscribe. No, just remove. Disable. Save and apply change. All right, this is it. We're shooting those troubles. Yeah, we are. It's only because we played a different save file last week, right? We played that chaotic save file. I had, between you and me, I had little to no interest to play that version of Rimworld. I really just wanted to like raise as much money as we could and focus on that. And I'm so glad that my partner helped me like I'm so glad my partner helped me like get more things together. I think if I do it again next year, like I'm just going to have as many crazy things to unlock at all different levels so that we can just do zaniness for 3 hours. It's just, especially late in the play like that. I mean, I guess late in the play is great because this colony just took care of itself. I didn't have to worry about it. I mean, I guess we could have just kept it paused the whole time. I got to believe that there were a few people probably who were watching who were like, I came here to watch. I mean, I guess if you're coming to watch Rimworld play on a hot potato, like, I guess a lot of them did that. I did not. You couldn't tell? Thanks, Live. I'm glad you couldn't tell. I was glad you couldn't tell. All right, load anyway. Here we go. I just like, I think I said it last week, but like, I was nervous only to play the game. The rest of what it, like streaming it, a bigger audience, doing the like the donation part and the chair, like I wasn't worried about any of that. I was like, I can pull that off. Like playing that game with those settings, no thanks. I like want to be like, this is my favorite mod is this mod. So we can see live action pixel this close up. 12 colonists are idle. Where are we? What is going on? Oh my God, I just remember what's going on. For those of you that are just joining us that don't remember last week like me, we have 2 bases now. We've got the plane. Morning, just about to collapse into bed. Figured I'd say, hey, Op, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for saying hi. Good to see you, friend. We've got 2, right? We've got the anchor. So remember today, remember. If you're going to drop something, there's 2 different maps, and I will go back and forth between them quickly. So if you want me to get something in a specific map, you need to tell me to stop and not to move, right? I know it takes some of the spontaneity out of it, but like, I mean, either that or you just don't care where it lands, then that's fine. But I'm going to be jumping back and forth between our anchor. This is our main base now. We've got an anchor so we can come back here. We left some people here. We had a kid last week. Unbelievable. We had a kid. So this is our main base, and this is running. They're farming. We've got 1 alpaca that lived. I'm guessing that like power is hooked up. And then we've got the ship, which is making its way towards the platform for the final mission, right? Which is somewhere. Oh, is this the ship icon? That's what the ship icon looks like? The orbital beam. And we're going here to the mech hive. Heavy weapon systems require a signal jammer to approach. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, this is the mech platform. Wait, which one? This is the one we want. The reason we're here is because we need to wait 3 more days because we're going to get a shield generator for the ship. And so I remember I was buying time 2 weeks ago. I was just waiting because I think we've already massacred what was going to happen here. We also opened an ancient danger. A lot of blood. And so like we're waiting. And there's also volcanic winter happening, which is not good. A lot of bad shit. Lot of bad shit. Is that a snowman? What's happening? They're all unrestricted. What do we need? What do we need? 1900 on that. Twitch drop. Simple meals. Thank you, Ian. Always needed. Always needed. I think we only got 3 more days here. Do we build something to power up the... That one's stuck because Drax decided to build this geothermal right in front of it. Pretty funny. Pretty funny stuff. Is there anything down here we want to get out? Twitch drops. Medical emergency, Jenny. Packaged survival meals, Kaija, thank you. A hive queen, Kaija, thank you. I would normally like... Wait, is this like... Wait a minute. Oh my god. You've discovered the center of the nest. It's guarded by a massive hive queen. It triggered that as it walked through the door. Kaja, I don't... it's a pet. Herbal medicine, thank you. It's almost as though you guys are getting me ready for something. What could it be? What could it be, you say? This doesn't seem safe. This just doesn't seem safe. Dogs and cats living together. All right, hold on. We can... Good time zone. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How is your Saturday? How's your Saturday so far? 8 colonists idle. Protect the scanner for 3 more days. Animal filth. Not for very much longer. Dogs and cats living together. Mass hysteria. No storage space. What are we waiting for? Granite here? Are we making granite? Make wart. Make granite. It's good. Slept in, little and chilling. Ah, man, that sounds so nice. That sounds so lots of wood. Oh, we stacked all the wood outside. Oh, I guess we could take this down for the quick. Don't take it for granted. Cats. Thank you, Eon. Yorkshire Terrier. Thank you. We have a pet. We have a pet frog. We have a pet frog here. Those things you dropped are not cats and dogs living together. Oh, they're gonna be a problem though. You can't let the cats live. They will eat everything. Everything and everything, right? How is the food situation here? It's excellent. It's excellent. Why? Oh. Can there's a dead gazelle just sitting in there. Storage. Clear all. Corpses. Animal. Cats and dogs. I don't know. What do we do about the dogs? Can we take them off screen as well? should do some kind of save here. Slate walls. If this place gets attacked, they're going to be screwed, right? 311 slate. Let's build a little gauntlet, shall we? Let's build a gauntlet. Boom, boom, boom. The door's ringing. I got a delivery. I got a delivery. How do I want to do this? I don't have like a tried and true way of doing these things. These gauntlets. Let's move this over and bring it in. Psychic Soothe, thank you. Thank you, Softly. Thank you, thank you. And then maybe we... Yeah, I'm just so bad at them. Just so bad. The last one I built wasn't awful, but it also wasn't great. Sorry, there's someone at the door. Someone at the door. I liked the one. Thank you. She was like right when the pasta was done.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. How are they going to get into there, though, Drax? Maybe we just do this. Sorry, this is me rethinking all of this. Aurora. Is there more easy to tear out bricks? What was... Oh my god, there's a ton of metal sitting on the ground down there. What are these? Sandstone. I think part of my problem is that I just don't have like a go-to design for this. And so I make the same fucked up one every time. This actually isn't bad. This isn't bad. Structures, fence. There's zero way we're going to have enough to like... All right, let's see if they can't get that done while we're back over here. How many more days? Why are we playing on such slow? Project Scanner 3, 2, medical emergency. What's wrong with Jenny? Smoke leaf, mech link, infection. No, she's going to be fine. She's going to be fine. Has a life-threatening infection, extreme developed immunity. Well, maybe she's not going to be fine. Fine is probably not the right statement. Fine is probably not the right word you're looking for. What happened? I mean, she's got a bionic heart. How could anything be wrong? 4 colonists idle. Why are they idle? There's a Jenny over here too. That's not confusing at all. That's not confusing at all. What's the story on construction? Jenny can't construct. That's why she's idle. She can fish. She can do art. Boy, she is not a good colonist. She is not a good colonist. Who's the best at constructing? Marximus. Nox isn't bad. Greb actually likes constructing. Can we get them going here? I think probably the bigger problem is going to be just Glitter World medicine. Thank you, Softly. No storage room. What are we making these out of? We need somebody to be crafting too. Seems like we've got some problems, right? That's what these are, crafting. Doc is supposed to be a good crafter. Why are they not crafting? We need another one of these. We need another one of these. Build a copy. Can we squeeze this in here? I think we can. No storage space. You know what? They're working on it, dude. Take it easy. Oh, they're not working on it in the right place. We have so much wood. Can we expand this? Everything in here is full of wood. Our entire storage space is full of wood. Jenny, can you haul the wood? Incapable of violence. Pick up the wood. Pick up all of it. Oh, hold on. That was not. Pick up the wood. This is Drax's surefire plan to clear space to store. I like how it's like 68. I told it not to store wood in here anymore, but of course it's just going to keep doing it, right? How did I cut down so many trees? I would build something out of wood, but I think that's going to end in a bad place for Drax. Well, at least whatever I was trying to store can now be stored. Pick up more than 6 pieces of wood. Operation Move the Wood Outside, Drax. Someone's watching me going, there's a better way to do this, but they're not saying it. All right, Jenny, back to what you were doing. No one's moving that. They're finishing the... I mean, I guess finishing this is a good idea. This is going. They haven't moved these doors yet. They haven't moved these doors yet. They're picking up the wood and putting it on... I didn't think... Wait. Is this one allowing wood? Stop it. Drax. Is it not linked? They found the one that wasn't linked. It looks like they are linked. Unlink, linked, storage, wood. No. There we go. Our entire storage facility is full of wood. I cut too many trees down. You know what we could do? We could just do like some simple wood. These guys. Like old school here. Oh, he's moving that to there. Okay, great. Drax needs death rest. Where is he? Drax? Start your death rest, dude. Oh, that's right. There was a food problem at one point. But they're doing this. How is there snowmen? Oh, because it was like negative something. This is hilarious. Can we leave her there? A cat is hunting Jenny's bullfrog for food. Why doesn't someone kill the cat? Who's on hunting duty? There's someone that isn't doing one of the other 60 chores. Dav. Dav, do you have a gun? Bye, frog. Yeah, right. Do. Death to a bullfrog. Guess frogs for dinner. Frog is for dinner. Dav's hunting with a shotgun. Dav is hunting with a shotgun. It just doesn't feel like there's enough people doing what needs to get done here. How are we doing here? Death of a bullfrog. 2.3 more days stuck on this, and then we can go north. I don't think there's anything else here that we need. I mean, if we, I guess, like, compacted. Right, that's what it is. Compacted. Did you just ask for more people? No! Please, for the love of all things. I mean, if you're going to drop somebody, drop them on the grav ship side, I guess, because we can... We're going to need warm bodies. Constructing long-range mineral scanners. I've been slowly researching everything. Why is this not here? Oh, they blew it up. Remember, we got attacked. Don't let me forget to pull the mortar. A duck! Thanks for the ducks. Thanks for the ducks. We're definitely gonna eat them. We don't have the ability to pen. Has anyone seen a save where they have animals on their grav ship? I'm sure you have. It's not that I haven't seen it. I just don't remember. I don't remember seeing it. A merchant is coming by. Any way we can get you to move this thing? Thank you. Move that thing. Perfect. Do 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 do. I have 344 plain leather. What are these made out of? Plain leather? Perfect. Grav ship animals sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like it could be like problematic too, right? All right, these guys are coming there. Thanks to High Mood, Marksmith is an experience and inspiration. He's inspired. Nice sleeping. Who's good? Social 623. Anybody good at the talking? No. 512. Drax is good at, but he's sleeping. Jim is 6. It looks like it might be. Oh, Bolero's 8. Oh, wait, here. Rip is 12. Come talk to these people. I have such a hard time, like...
A ship has entered our waters.
Perfect.
A resource colony
Perfect timing.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourself and our citizens well. I have such a hard time, like, taking care of the ship as it is. Like, trying to put even more room for animals and the room they need, and then making sure that they're fed, like, and then, I don't know, like... I know that my brain just has a hard time with stuff like that. I watch these other Rimworlders play, and they just like they have such a better grasp of the game and the mechanics than I do, right? For me, it's just like, can we survive? And for them, they're like, here's the tactics and the best like gamification of all of the things to survive the best, right? And I applaud them. I applaud them. Is there any reason why it's one ship? Like, could you have two and just jump them at the same square so you could have a human ship and an animal ship? I mean, you can't have two ships. You can have a shuttle, but it would be great. Like a caboose, like a live animal boxcar on the backside. That'd be amazing. How much food do we have? 2,500. Looks like I might have left all of this behind. I rarely survive, let alone do great. The only time I won was when I randomly decided to make a ranch and ended up having so many animals I bribed my neighbor with meat. That's such a great tactic, right? Like, that's something I would never think of. Like, oh, you could do it so that you've got enough money to like buy your way out of it, right? I always feel like I am sort of planning for the future, but never reacting to what's exactly happening. I am an American corporation when I play Rimworld. I am not thinking about tomorrow. I'm simply dealing with the disaster that is right now. Just launching hundreds of pounds of meat at them. Oh man, I feel like that would be a great set of videos. I feel like that'd be a great Rimworld run. Immediate best friends. I mean, if like huge chunks of meat were falling from the sky, I would be your friend. Can I get all of these? Yeah, all right. Components. Herbal medicine 73. Go juice 62. Plasteel. You've got one psychic soother for $700. Flounder. Oh, large flat fish that are commonly found in coastal waters. That sounds very yummy. Boom. Would you say that you were able to meet their needs? Oh, damn, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I kind of want to. They don't want to buy anything. Like, I mean, what kind of trader are you? A shaman. I got your shaman right here. Standard subcore. I'm just carrying around. Yeah, that's good. That's actually good. All right, accept. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the trades. Thank you for the trades. Boom, 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 boom. 2 more days. 2 more days until we can move the boat. I'd love to know what everybody's doing. Jenny. So Jenny just can't do anything because they can only... pretty much Jenny is like fishing. Which I think I had to stop doing at some point because I think the fish are bad. But they could come and pick up the wood, which is kind of weird, right? Boo boom. That kind of trade deal is rare. Pick up all of it. What's going on? Pick up. Why doesn't... How did Drax spend his time? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. I love how too, like, I'm moving this wood out here and it doesn't appear as though like we're making any dent in this at all. I think the problem too, like later on, I'm going to be like, God, I wish I had this. I guess I wish I had all that wood back I gave to that preacher. Jenny. Jenny was a friend of mine. Everybody is, I mean, everyone at least is in good shape. Is someone taking care of the kid? What's wrong with the kid? Why is it look? Sleep, 17%. Is it because it needs its own room? Listen, kid, I don't even get my own room. I don't even get my own room. Like, of all the things you were going to build, can we prioritize working on this stuff? Or is it just no granite left to do that? Is that the problem? Where are you? Oh, they're going to feed. They're going to feed the one alpaca I've got left. Alpaca. Female. Any alpacas out there? Gazelles, sea lions. Rimworld 2. Oh boy, I found you through Vintage Story. Hi, Ditch Van Winkle. How you doing over there? Welcome in. Yeah, I stream a bunch of different games. Vintage Story is sort of my main game. I make a lot of YouTube content for it. But yeah, I also we play Rimworld on Saturdays, and we're trying to finish Satisfactory this year, so we're playing a lot of that this week. Be more Vintage Story on Monday and Tuesday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Saturday, wherever you are in this big world. Do. Nice. All right. Good. You guys are doing a great job here. I like to see this. Finally doing what I want you to do. That's not actually where I want that door, though. That's not actually where I want the door. We should put the door here. Twitch drop. Alpacas. Thank you. We got a male alpaca. Hooray! Yeah, the alpacas starved to death. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Thank God it's on the other map. And these guys are still here. How do we make this work? I love how I always click off the message and don't read it. A group of guild members from the Merchant's Nexus have dropped in right on top of you. They're attacking immediately. The guild members claim their survey scanner is one of two hidden. All right, so these are the guys that are actually attacking this thing. There's a number of people that can't fight, I think. I don't remember who they are. Bolero. Not a good time for Drax to be sleeping, huh? Spin. Bolero and Spin. Live. It's too many. I can't keep track. Hi, Nimel. Welcome in. Bolero. Is it this live or the other live? It's Spin. It's this live. Who else? Who else can't fight? Only the two. Quick howdy before work times. All right. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you're well. I hope you're ready for a full day of work. Let's not allow them there. Is this door stuck open? When active, your colonist will not close the door. Twitch drop. Cats. Oh, Nimel, that's a hell of a drop. That's a hell of a drop. They haven't hit the ground yet? Oh, they're mechs, dude. It's too bad they're wild. It's my Friday. Congrats. All right, let's see if we can't what in the hell? Oh, they're gonna try to blow it up, Drax, and you're not gonna be able to get it. What are we gonna do here? I'm not ready. This is the worst possible spot for them to drop. Are they gonna come for the door or are they gonna come for the thing? We gotta get everybody going. I don't think we can make, I think we're gonna sit here for this many days and it's gonna go bad. I don't think we can get here fast enough. I don't think we can get here fast enough. Should have gone out the door. Fuck. Brr, 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 brr. Stupid, Drax. Stupid. Do 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 do. Oh, we did it. We did it. We're out. We're out. Not fast enough is another question, right? They stopped firing at the thing and started firing at me. They're leaving. I just got here though. Don't leave. I mean, I was so scared of someone dying. How much did it, oh. Remember when we were playing last week? They're like, you have to save everybody. I was like, so wait a minute, what? I gotta save everybody? Those guys were like legit too. It's too bad we killed them all. Thank you for the anti-green warhead, Softly. That's actually gonna come in handy. Anybody wearing anything we can take? There looks like a couple of these guys are wearing. That guy's wearing a foam packer. Anybody? What's this guy? Anybody else wearing anything? They were wearing nice clothes too. They were wearing some nice clothes as well. That was the whole fight. I mean, I'm so OP right now. It's not even funny. Do do do. The ship took a little bit of damage. That's not surprising. Anybody else that I left? Oh, we can do this to everybody. I didn't even bring the one bot in. These guys, if that would have landed on the other side, it would have been over just like that. Just careful where you store it. I'll store it right in the middle of the base. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did they hit the queen? They did. She didn't attack them. She just stood there, letting them shoot her. What was that about? Isn't that a little weird? He was like, listen, I'm not worried. Wait a minute. Where are you going with that, Bolero? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You soaked up the shots, right? Yeah. Allow biocoded. Allow non-bio. Allow tainted. No, we don't want to allow tainted. I don't. Bolero has like a bunch of tainted clothes on him. I'm glad I saw him before I allowed him to get in there and do that. Did he just pick that back up again? God damn. Dude! Stop trying to bring the Taten clothes into the house. No one wants that. A lot of cats. A lot of cats to eat. A lot of cats. A lot of cats to eat. Cats are so bad. They just, I guess there's no open crops here, so there's not a big deal, but like, they'll just eat everything. They'll just eat every single thing. Oh, good. Where are we at here? Oh, nice. Granite blocks, slate blocks, suspended. We're damn close, Drax. We're damn close. Structure, granite. Boo-doo-doo. The trade caravan is leaving. Good riddance. Now let's see if we can do this correctly. I always fuck this up. Like, I never know if it should go... Like, would it be better if it went... Like, if it went this side? Like, if it keeps going on the interior here. Probably not where we want that, right? I guess I could jump the shark here. I don't know which way is better. I like this because it ends up killing less people. It ends up killing less of my people. This whole put a fence in, right? A lot less of my own people end up dying. I submitted a bug report for a graphics glitch in Star Rupture, and I just got a channeled response that read, "We're sorry to hear that you're having a trouble with your dirt mounds." Oh my God. Yeah, PA, why are you having a problem with your dirt mounds? This doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. How was Star Rupture? I played that. Star Rupture's the one. It's a factory builder, but it's in the air. Is that the one? Is there a demo or free weekend or something that's happening? I don't like this. Drax is they're gonna pull all this again. There seems to be a few people playing it this week. Hasn't an update? Yeah, like I've noticed the same thing live. Did I go and look? No, I just live. I did the same thing. Guess what you did, which is, hey, why is everyone playing that game? There's a co-op playtest this weekend. Were you playing with someone, PA? It's a satisfactory with the threat and the MP alpha is out. I'm very against EA games right now. I was not. I played it a couple of times. I liked it. But I was like, let's see where it goes, right? Let's see where it goes. We could do planning. I mean, this is almost as good as... Here's my problem, like when the turn comes... I hate the planner. Drax doesn't like the planner. I think my problem is that, like, yeah, when the turn comes, it doesn't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we came... I don't think coming in one's going to make any difference either, Drax. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. It's got good bones, I think. Would you say, how long, PA, how long do you think it'll be before it's ready to play? Like, again? They also patched a few things since the first test, according to Mr. Beard. Like, I broke my own rule and played Whiskerword, which is great. The last stream I spent 90% of it moving my housing because unlocking new tech. And yesterday, a patch came out and they make it so you can just one-click upgrade your house. Fuck. So I'm back on the heck off early access mood. I hear you. I hear you. Like, I think I just want to like, I'm going to get wooed into early access games because that's just the nature of my brain. But I also think like, I really want to just do those kind of games like on like 12-hour streams or demo streams where like, let's just look at these games for a little bit. They're launching early access next month, I think. It's totally playable. Just not compelling enough to make me want to play as much as possible knowing I only have it till Monday. Early access launch next month. So I'm guessing like I enjoyed it enough to play it again. So I'm guessing when it launches early access, we'll get a key and play. I'm guessing. Next month. Don't you mean next year? Don't you mean, is it too soon to start the next year jokes? I don't think so. Don't you mean next year? Could we say this is the last time you're going to play Star Rupture this year? Could we say this is the last time you're going to play it this year? Like, where does it go? I think this is a mess. I think this is a mess, but I think it's going to be okay, Drax. You know what? I think it's going to be A-okay. Unsubscribed. I played a test they extended 3 times, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. The last playtest they did, they're like, 1 more day. 2018 was only 4 months ago. There's no way this year ended already. 2018 seems like six life. I've lived 6 lives since 2018, easily, if not 8. If not 8. You know what? I thought it was just... There's a lot more of those jokes coming, everybody. This is the time of the year where Drax starts to make the jokes like, this is the last time I'm going to shower this year. All right, let's see how that goes. Someone dropped 100 bales of hay. Thank you. Thank you. I am Jenny. Contract miner is fully healed. Oh, good. Protect the scanner 1 more day. We totally will. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. This is not the last time I'll be picking up. Hey, the black and white worked. Welcome. Thank you for keeping the phone redeem alive. Thank you for understanding I'm going to make a lot of the last of the year jokes. Thanks for calling. Then this will be the last bits I drop this year. Thanks for the bits. Thanks. See you next year on December 31st. Classic banger. Yeah, really? Jokes I'll probably forget in 37 minutes. I think these jokes are fun. Like, this is the last time I'm going to shave this year. I like them. I like them. 40 seconds to the break, everybody. Plenty of slate blocks. I guess we could just say, you know what? No to this. And yes. Yes to this? Wait. We can't upgrade the door, Drax? I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same thing. When we come back, we're going to talk about why these batteries are all empty. Shit. We can't go to space with empty batteries. We got to fix this before we go up there. All right, get up and stretch. Back with more Rimworld in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Molly made pasta. Holy crap, it's so good. I got a nose hair that is tickling. I got a mustache hair that's tickling. All right, what do we think is going on here? This being shut down is a serious problem. Can we run another one of these in here real quick before we leave? See if we can't power up the battery packs before we go into space. The solar is working. Can we squeeze maybe a couple more solar panels in here? Well, we could. Maybe we could squeeze them in right there. Maybe one. I mean, if we could, what we should do is move these as far over as possible. Maybe that's the better call. What's the story on 82? Yeah, let's move these. And then put some more solar before we go to space. We can only move them to here. And I think it might actually be 3 wide. Is that what's going on? It's only 2 wide. I think that'll work. What are you guys firing at? What are they firing at? They're firing at cats. Shh. Star rupture. My friend, my Portuguese friend's in Brazil on vacation for the next few weeks. She's been there a couple weeks. And there was a sporting Benfica, like the biggest game of the year was last night. The 2 big games in the city were playing. I didn't watch it because it's like locked behind a paywall, and I still can't bring myself to pay the money to watch them. Usually if I'm going to see a game, there's bars close. I'll go there. Or just go to the game in the stadium. But I wasn't going to go out last night. And but I was watching it on my phone, like I was following along. And she must have just got up. She just texted me. She was like, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Of course, it was the coach's fault, right? Wait, what is that? Whoa, it's a saber-toothed cat. Nice, thank you. That's going to stay here with the queen. I'll keep it for the time being. Angry kitty, yeah, really angry. Oh, let's get rid of this one. The psychic soothe is ending. No, say it's not so. Research is finished. Autocannon turret. If we live, this will be the most research I've ever done. I don't think I've ever completed the complete research tree. I'm pretty sure I've not. More solar panels? They must have finished this. The stuff's coming online. We're going to need the heaters while we're in space, right? Oh. Incoming mechanoids. The MechHive scanner process is close to determining your location. When it locates your grav ship, it will send the forces. All right, perfect. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We only need to be here 5 more hours. We got 11 days until the threat is here. Can't we build another... Grav ship field extender. We can We can extend the grav ship out. I need a space to put it. Will these forces also attack the colony when they come? No, I think it's just the tile. They're chasing the ship, Eon. We figured this out because I left the colony the last time and they weren't going to attack anymore. I think. I'm pretty sure we figured it out. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Can we put this like here? I'd love to do like another array of these. Visitors are leaving. Oh, I got distracted, but I rewinded to see what I dropped. Was wondering what it looked like. Yeah, it's a big cat. It's this dude. We've had one of them before. I don't think someone dropped it. I think it just ended up being out there. All right, that's going to be enough now. That's going to be enough. Do we... Uh-oh, we're not going to have enough. We're not going to have enough grav panels. Someone's making them again, right? That's what they're making. Grav light panels. I think it might actually be too big. Can we just stack it? I think it might be one out. I think we need to take... We can come in one. We can come in one. Ever made grav heavy panels? Is there such a thing? Grav light? Are you being funny? Quest complete. You successfully completed the quest survey site. Yes! We did it! Now we have a grav ship shield generator. A shielding device that can provide a grav ship, can protect a grav ship. It modulates the... Oh my god, it dropped it in the wrong place. Why? Why? Game? What the fuck? Helpful. Really helpful. Build a capsule launch pad to get it to a good spot. It dropped into the permanent colony. It did. How far away are we? How far away? We're not that far. We're like what? We could jump back, get it, and then jump forward, right? Did everybody else know that was going to happen? Did everybody else know that was going to happen? So stupid. But this is where this is the mission. We did the mission right here. Why wouldn't it drop it where you did the mission? Just classic, right? Classic, Drax. Classic. Classic Drax. So disappointing. So disappointing. Game said, for the content. For the content, Drax. All right. Oh, I learned something about leaving the animals behind, and I think I figured it out. But we're gonna soon find out. We've got to go back and get it. Like, I feel like we did all of that. We can't not get it, right? Are the fuel tanks full? We can't not go back and get it. New quest available. Chief of the tribe has sent us a message, apparently pigskin based nearby his camp. All right, that seems very unfortunate for him. Isn't that one of these walls made out of uranium? Uranium. Marksmith has gotten food poisoning. Simple meal caused dirty cooking area. Seems pretty clean in here to me. It seems pretty clean to me. You guys built a roof? We're going to take the roof right off. Thank you. We're going to take the roof right off. All right, we need 2 more plates. We need 2 more grav plates. Can we get this out of here? Volcanic winter. One more plate. Perfect. Double our solar capacity. Let's take these heaters. What is that noise? Let's destroy this stuff. Oh, maybe we should take these with us. They take so much power. These walls made out of granite. What's the story on our steels? 759. Power. Deconstruct. Oh, this is hilarious, Drax. That is some hilarity right there. That thing's running and nothing is attached to it. Nothing is attached to it. I'm like, let's get these batteries powered up. Seriously? Power up the batteries and then we can leave. Get all the important shit. Is there any compacted? Man, that's spaghetti. That's spaghetti. I'm looking forward to that on the next break. I had like 2 bites. Like that'll be enough, right? Bunch of dudes laying on the outside here. All right, well, I mean, going back's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, Drax. It should power up now that this thing is offline, right? How are we doing here? Not bad. Not bad, not great either. Who am I not paying? I'd like to say that it's Jenny, but we know we're paying her. Me. You're not paying me. Isn't this it's a lifter? Like, isn't this a construction bot? Do. I mean, they're slowly putting it together. Slowly. I think, honestly, we could probably do... smoothed. Slate walls. Reza, can you finish that? Finish that. All right, where are we doing here? I'm simply just letting the batteries get more power, which they don't actually seem to be doing. All right, destroy this. Destroy this. Let us leave this place. Good. Good. Leave no good stuff behind. One colonist is ill. Sai needs death rest. How long before Drax is out of death rest? Wait, are we out of blood? Drax. Extract hemagen. We need some hem, it looks like. Two hours left. All right, we'll wait. We'll wait 2 more hours until Drax is out of the death rest. I mean, there was blood in these bodies. We could have taken the blood from there. We could have taken the blood from there. What happened to this wall right here, Drax? Drinks are on me. Yes to that. Yes to that. Can't we deconstruct these tiles right here? And also, like, remove that. Switch drop. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That blood will be used. Trust me. Trust me. It will be used. Come on, Drax. Come on, Drax. Death rest complete. Well, wake up, dude. MECHANOID's threatened 9 days. All right, we're leaving. Sai, fly us out of here. Fly us out of here. Force visitors to leave. Board colony animals. How did I miss this? Remember I couldn't figure out how to get the colony animals off? I don't know how I missed this, but you can tell them not to come. So then they won't come with you. I remember I was like, we like built a room and stuck them inside of it. I saw it, but I won't backseat. I mean, you should have, like, that seems like a good backseat. I needed that backseat. I couldn't see it. I got to sneeze. I've got a backseat so bad. Hold on. Yeah. I was watching, The Hot Potato taught me that last week. The Hot Potato taught me that. I felt so stupid. I felt so stupid. Everyone knows the rule. Don't backseat unless you should. Warning, you're about to leave those 2 people behind. Yes, we're not taking them with us. We got to go back to the house. To get the shield generator. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we could, like, next day mail it to us? You always get left behind. Pollution has increased. Oh, because we dumped toxic waste back there. We dropped some friends off. An ancient garrison. I love the ship. This ship has taken this game from being one of my favorites to being one of my all-time favorites. One of my all-time favorites. We're back. We're back to take all that wood and turn it into chem fuel. Tattered apparel. Wait, they didn't screw up the landing? That's pretty impressive. Sai needs death rest. All right, we'll put them in there. Who's got tattered apparel? Sai? Wait, before we put him in there, let's change his clothes. his shirt is tattered. Tell me there's an extra shirt. Pick up light leather parka. Force wear. I see a shirt here. I could search for it. I could search for it. Shirt. Hyperweave shirt. Di, come here. Why is he moving so slow? Oh, because we're on slow mode. Start death rest. Chem fuel, thank you. Wart has gone rotted away in storage. We're back, everybody. Oh, look at this. All right, well, now we're going to get this done. Right? With all those workers. What a cool thing. What an amazing, amazing thing to happen to us. Just want to cut this stuff away from the edges. You guys failed to construct a wooden spike. Lots. I mean, just like, let's just trap it up out here. We've got a lot of wood. Floors. Oh, I hear someone making I hear someone making beer. I hear someone making the beer. I mean, yeah, and the good news is there'll be another version, right? There'll be another version of you. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. All right, well, how long before the ship can fly? 1.6 days. Did we plug back into the power network here when we landed? Almost. Almost plugged back in. Almost. These don't have auto cut on. Cut now. Auto cut, please. Auto cut, please. 2 alpacas in a dream. We should make and store a bunch of packaged survival meal in here. Are these all connected? Kibble. Let's not store the kibble in here. Let's not store the kibble in here. Packaged survival meals. Add bill. Make cooked packaged survival meals. Do it until you have a lot. I don't know, 50? Wonder where they are. Are these, wait, how are these all connected? Did I just unlink all of them? Oh, Drax. I'm still new to this linking thing. Food, but not packaged meals. Then this is a mess. Linked. Storage. Wood. No. Good. Packaged meals. No. Good. All right. All right. Kind of feel like we should do that too. Kind of feel like we should clean that off as well. No more trees in here, please. Cut the plants. Where are they going to store these packaged survival meals? Oh, good. They're storing them there. On the boat, please. On the boat. Where did you make them? On the boat? No. You made them here. Hilarious. Which is hilarious. Hold on one second. I'm back. There's like some noise in the hallway. I'm like, what is that? So I looked out there. I wonder, I haven't seen, the lady who lived across from us was very old, like 90 or something. I haven't seen her in forever. Like a very long time. And I was like, I wonder if she's departed us or if she's left. And it looks like there's people going, maybe cleaning out her apartment. That's sad. That's sad. She'd lived there. Our landlord said that her husband and her lived there forever. Lived in that apartment forever, like most of her life. And that he died 10 plus years ago. And before he died, he told the landlord, will you please take care of her? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I was wondering about her. I've only seen her twice in the 2.5 years we've lived here. I saw her right when we first moved in, and I saw her last year or sometime this year. I could swear I saw her. She dressed incredibly well, and she was walking down the stairs, and I was like, shit, man, I'm not sure you should be walking down these stairs. Like, I'm young, and I don't want to walk down the stairs. I can't imagine being her age and walking down the stairs. All right, there's the shield. Let's install this thing, huh? Before, oh God. Why does it have to be so big? Where are we gonna put this thing? How many blocks is it? It looks like it's 3 by 3. Looks like, oh man, I left a steel mortar behind. I forgot to take it with us. Damn it, Drax. 3 by 3, 4 by 4. Where can we squeeze it in? Where can we squeeze it in, Drax? Where do? Maybe right here. I wish I could. I wish we could do this. I wish we could keep that up. Don't deconstruct it, Drax. Jesus. Yeah, what does it look like? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's 4, right? 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3 by 3. I think it's 3 by 3. Yeah, it's 3 by 3 by 3. 3 by 3 by 3. Does it actually say that on the thing? Does it say like its size? It doesn't. It doesn't, Drax. 3 by 3 by 3. 1, 2, 3. So if we take the wall out, not gonna fit here. Not gonna fit here. You take the wall out, but then you can't bring the wall back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe? I got faith. I think we can fit it. I think we can squeeze it in there. I think we can squeeze it in there. I think we can squeeze it. Now the question is, does it shield just this area, or does it need, like, that's the other thing. We're about to find out. Fuel tank's been replaced, refilled.
Cucumber.
Make it
or as
more
they call it in Jamaica, cucumber.
Kukumba. Hi, Fluff. How are you? Welcome in. You winning, son? Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. There's some winning going on. Sort of. Sort of winning going on. Sort of winning. 19 months.
Drax for president.
Drax for president. 19 months. Thank you for the support, my friend. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They get to continue to use cool emotes like that one. I'm a full-time streamer, everybody. Every little bit of support helps, whether it's subbing here on the channel, becoming a member over on my Ko-fi, or just throwing money at me. Whatever you've got, I'll take it. I'll take it. 2025. The year we make it. Bolero, a good colonist. Oh, Bolero. Oh, but Bob in the house. All right. Which is bugging out on me today. Sorry. Bob. There he is. Got a great beard. Medical assistant evangelist. And experienced a religious awakening. He decided to spend the rest of his life spreading the word of his deity, the beauty of it, culture, and the unusual medical tradition. Optimist, cannibal, and nimble. Incapable of firefighting. Good overall looking dude. What is going on here, Drax? What did you do? What happened? What happened there? I must have clicked inappropriately. That doesn't sound like something Drax would do. Let's do that. Everybody is a patient. You have the ability to doctor. Warden, handle. You got good cooking. Not a bad hunter. Not a bad constructor. Good at the growing, 8. Mining. Growing and planting. Smithing is not bad. Art. Another artist. We need another artist, right? When do we get to remove the question mark in that sentence? The year we make it? I mean, Fluff, maybe 2026? Maybe that's the switch between 2025 and 2026. 2026, the year we make it. I guess, like, there also is the question of, like, what defines making it, right? What defines making it? Do we have an extra bed for this person? Yeah, between the two places we do, right? Between the two places. Why did we do a wooden bed frame? Steel bed frames. There's some granite. Structures, furniture. Should have paid attention to who was here and who wasn't here, right? How many people did we leave behind the last time? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the group that was here. I guess we just look at that, and that's how we decide. There's 2 Jennies, though. Too many Jennies. All right. It looks like they're totally gonna make this happen. Where the hell is this thing? Install. Hi, Hex. How are you? Welcome in, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your Saturday? How is your Saturday? Maybe we don't need this. Greetings. I hope your weekends are great. I hope may your weekends be amazing. To send a colonist to activate this. Intercepts ground and aerial projectiles. It's gotta be activated. Intercepts ground and aerial projectiles. Aerial projectiles. Interesting. Interesting. How much uranium do we have? Uranium 20. Isn't there more like right here? Can we mine this out? Uranium hole. Oh, uranium ore. That's all of it. You guys are doing great. The hit points on the uranium ones are much higher than the steel ones. Someone pointed that out to me not too long ago. How much is it dropping? 39. Yeah, the steel's 420. The steel is 420 and the uranium's almost double the hull strength, right? The orbital beam's ready to launch. Uranium! Thank you, Thorvald. Bolvard. That's how I'm saying it, with the r. I'm saying it with the Portuguese roll. Oh, wait, we can't. Oh, it's already there. I'm like thinking maybe we sort of come in here and adjust. Why are we out of these? Is that why we've stopped? We upgrade. Upgrade the hull before we go for this fight. How much does it take to build one of these? 7 uranium. Are we out? What's the hold up, Drax asks. What's the hold up? And the batteries are almost full. That's good. No one has cut this down. Didn't I turn the auto cutting on? Bear dear dear. I picked up some dill already while I was at the store, and I have no regrets. What is that like? Is that like dill infused cheese? Is that what that is? Dill infused cheese? Yep. I mean, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. So just no one. No one is going to do this. No one is going to do this. Who was doing it before, I think is the question. Size sleeping. What's it take for this? Bills. It's going to take crafting, Drax. Show me the person who's got the best crafting. Show me. Show me. Show me. Alondra. Who are you? Where are you? Is it alphabetical order? No. Oh my god. Are they stuck inside, Drax? What is going on? Wait, did I just sort the wrong one? Low skilled labor at working stations that includes stone cutting, smelting, and is it smithing then? Creating weapons, tools. All right. Same person. Cannot make gravlite panels, missing 20x vac-stone blocks. How the fuck do we run out of vac-stone blocks? Drax? Hello. Oh shit. No, it's suspended. It's suspended. It's suspended. I think there's extra stuff, maybe. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Oh man, seriously? I had like hundreds of it. Shit. I thought we had a ton of Vaxstone. I had like, there's like 400 pieces of it. Well, best laid plans. Can we fly into space with this open? Can we make this work somehow? Can we squeeze it in here so we could steal a little bit from the end of this? We could steal a little bit from the end of this. Are you serious? Why? Son, oh my god, look at him. Why couldn't this happen when we could jump away from it? There's this. Where is the... Can leave it there. It'll destroy the whole space. Right? It deforests everything. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Anti-grain warheads. All right, I'm ready for this. I'm as ready as I'm going to be. Who's a good shot? I think they have a range. Yeah, but I mean, like, this is our home. This is our home tile. We can't, these guys can't hang out here. Right? Hi, Jimanda. How are you? Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Welcome in. Welcome in. This is ready to go. There's no reason for them to come down here, right? They're gonna come down here to try to grab this scrap. Who's a good shot? 8. 15. Shells. Clear all. Hello, Drax. I was able to make it today. Thank goodness. Hi, Doug. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How did it go without me? You know what? It was rough. Orbital bombardment targeter. I guess that's our other way out of this. More warheads. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, this is probably the smarter way out, right? Who can we get close enough to make it go off, though? That's what we do. Hold on. Let's stop whoever we had going here. Let's take a vampire. Drax. He can run down and run out, right? You can sleep later. I would say you could sleep when you're dead, Drax, but you're already dead. You're already dead. Doug, what are you up to? Jokes aside, I got my beanie. Thanks, man. My head shape doesn't work with it, but my wife loves it, dude. Looks great on her, too. I'm so happy. Yeah, you won a beanie last week. Congrats. Congrats. It's a very high quality beanie. Like, it's very nice. It's one of the best beanies you can buy in the world. All right, Drax. Let's go, my man. Let's go, my man. Yeah, I was actually surprised with the quality. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. In one of my past lives, we did merchandise. We did merchandise on scale. And so once upon a time, like I saw I remember sitting in a room with like 12 or 13 different hat types and beanies. And I really like that company and I think they do a good job. And I was happy. I was impressed by the work on the logo and stuff. So pretty good stuff. Wait. Where are you two going? No. Fourth wall. Yeah. But they're using a blank from another company, right? We looked into them for our fundraiser. Yeah, I mean, my partner has been using Fourth Wall for years and years, since they first started and has been very happy. And then I've been using them for merch and no complaints. And then I know lots of streamers who, some of my closest friend streamers, they use them. So, I mean, I think they do a fine job. I think they do a fine job. All right, Drax, where is this thing gonna... Wait, you picked it up, but you didn't... We did it wrong. You did it. You need to equip it. All right, now... How close can Drax get without setting them off? Thanks again. You stream with no jokes. Oh, we like your jokes. We like the jokes. All right, ready? Ready? Oh no. The good news is it killed some of them. The bad news is it didn't kill them all. I mean, it did a significant amount of damage. Did it kill the Centurion? As an aside, if you want to donate a satisfactory tutorial to console players for Fixmas, get a hold of me the details. For console players? Go buy a computer. I'll give it to you for free. Is this going to bring them to the yard? It is. Shit. I can't imagine playing this on the console. I just can't. I can't imagine playing Satisfactory on the console. And that's just because number one, I'm not a good console player. If you put a controller in my hand, I'm like, what? You got to move the things, but you got to... Wait, what? Vanilla build video, Fixmas decorations on your channel. Just add it to our playlist to fix Mr. Tutorials. Oh, thanks, Doug. Yeah, I might. I don't know if I have time for that though. When I guess yeah, this month's pretty tight for me, and I'm taking a bit of a vacation too. Or maybe buy a Steam console cube. Fresh, how are you? How much do you think those cubes are going to be? Because everyone thinks it's going to be like $1,200, which means it's dead in the water, right? Buy a PlayStation 6 for $6 and buy a cube for double the cost. Last time I played on a console was NCAA football 2008. G-Mando, so like last year. You get it on PC as long as it's vanilla and it's fixed with decorations and isn't one of the standard buildables. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it. My hands refuse to listen to my brain command the second I hold a console controller. Yeah. Hex, I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten a lot better at the controller, but I'm still awful at it. $800. I think 800 to 900. How are they going to, they're going to have to lose money on it, especially given like the state of RAM right now. Like, I just don't know how they're going to, if they can deliver it for $800, then they've got a winner. But like, they say it's going to be in line with a PC, right? Why would you buy a PlayStation when you can play PlayStation and PC games on your Steam box though? Rillip, 3 months. Thank you. Thanks for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. They continue to use cool emotes like Drax pressed the wrong button. If I don't get it in time, it goes to the next screen. They can continue to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. It spams the Discord button too. That's pretty funny. What did I miss? Yeah, RAM might be an issue. $7.99, easy peasy. It's the loss leader. I mean, I guess like to get in the door, if they want to get in the door and take over the space, but there's just no way, right? It's less powerful than an Xbox or a PlayStation. I would be shocked if they're trying to sell it for a huge profit. See you soon. Sorry. I pressed too many buttons. People on the tubes are saying 6 to 8. I mean, if it's 6, it wins. If that's $600, I'll buy none of them. But I mean, people will buy them. I think PlayStation will continue on its strategy of PlayStation times exclusive, pull people over. I think you're right. I think what they're doing is, it's working, right? It's working. These guys are coming to kill us. Ha ha, ho ho, ha hee hee. These guys are coming to kill us. You watch streamers get them as stream machines. That could be too. If it's $600, what does the Steam Deck cost? Like 6? I think it's a foot in the door test. The next generation Steam Doodad will be the big one. If it's $600, man, they'll win. 900 or something. That only plays games. It's crazy to me, but good on folks who want it. All right, I got to get up and I'm gonna just grab a quick little bite too. So get up, stretch, and when we come back, we're gonna deal with these wonderful, wonderful mechanoids. They're my friends too. Back in a minute, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Welcome back. I mean, they're going to have to go in. I was just like reading what you guys were saying right at the end there, right? Time to eat the donuts, I wish. Multimedia options for a normal console gives them a leg up. I mean, they're going to have to go in. It's going to have to be priced aggressively because if they're going to break into the market, right? I mean, what's their main goal is to try to steal market share away from PlayStation and Xbox, right? Nintendo. They can't. They're not gonna steal. I mean, are they gonna steal market share from like regular PC gamers? You're right. Like spending that much money on something that doesn't do everything. But more and more people, I think, are like. More and more people are just playing games on their PC, like, and then they're checking their email and reading the social medias, like, on their phone or tablet or whatever. I don't know. I'm fat. When will we know? Do we think after the first of the year? I'd rather buy a $1,200 Steam box than a $3,500 PC every 5 years. That's true. Yeah, the PC like constant march of expanding and upgrading is not fun. It was fun when I was young. It's not fun anymore. But I also barely use my PC for anything other than gaming. I mean, if I didn't do what I do, I would never use it. Yeah, I would only use it to game. I mean, it's like I do everything on my computer. I write, I edit, shoot, video, play games. How quickly will the Steam box get outdated, though? I don't know, Rezum. I'm sure they've done. I mean, like they got burned the first time, right? They've done this before. They got burned the first time. What am I listening to? Thank you. I don't know what it changed to. Yeah, they got burned the first time. So I've got to believe that they've done some kind of market research to realize that, like, this is what it is. I mean, even if it lasts 2 years, it's cheaper. I mean, they're competing against like a PlayStation or an Xbox. How long does that normally last you? How often do you upgrade your console? How often do you upgrade a console? I'm worried about this, actually. This is a lot of dudes. This is a lot of dudes. Hi, Schmiz. I don't buy a new console until the new one comes out. I don't have one. Schmiz. I don't buy a new one until the new one comes out. So what's that? 6 years? What's the cycle on a new console? As long as you can upgrade it, it makes sense. I can't afford a 3.5K PC, but I would still take that. Yeah, I mean, can you upgrade the RAM? Can you upgrade the RAM? Can you upgrade the video card? I don't get the sense that that little box is going to be very upgradable. I don't get that sense. What, Ravi? What in the fuck are you doing? Turn around. You're gonna get killed by mechs. They're coming. If it is just a PC in small form factor, I get it. If it is just an expensive console, no thanks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. The articles I read didn't talk about anything about upgrading or updating. Upgrading or updating. The Xbox Series X came out in 2020, probably only halfway through its lifespan. And we're at 5 years. The Steam Deck has a desktop mode. I would assume the box would as well. I would also assume. Manage areas. Wait, what are my... Ba-do-do. Should we come in here? Try to put everyone inside this building. Gonna get spicy. Anyone use the Steam Big Picture mode? I've used it a couple of times, and every time I'm like, I guess this is for TVs. I mean, I guess like playing it on my TV, like they've like every time, and I mean, I think most of you might agree is that most of the time I launch it by accident and go, oh, how do I get out of this? How did I launch this again, and how the hell do I get out of it? How do I get out of it? Or am I the only one? Am I the only one? Big picture mode feels pretty unnecessary on a desktop PC, but it would make sense if you were just using it as a TV, yeah. So I was trying to get, so a couple, like last month, I tried to do the thing where you can link your PC to your TV over the air on like through Android. So like I have an Android box and I could not get it to work to save my life. And like I could get it to work sometimes, but not all the time. It's like, cause then you can sit at your TV and play on a controller. And I think there was like a mismatch problem between the DPI on my monitor and the DPI on the TV. And like, even when I set it the way it should be, like it could never figure it out and just fell over. And I just was like, how many more hours do I want to spend fucking with this when I could just be looking at a window? So I went back to looking out a window. Supposedly this will make that go away, right? It'll be this little box connected to your TV. You could just sit there and play on a console. Like, I love the sound of this thing. Like, I love it. But it's all going to come down to price point. And honestly, like, I need one more computer in my house. I need one more computer in my house. Let's put everybody inside the house, including the mechs. All the mechs are hurt. We need this door to open. Here they come. They're moving really slow, thankfully. I mean, this thing's like hurt, really hurt. All right, they're picking back up. Wait, why is everyone going in there? Shit, Drax. I shouldn't have picked that one. I shouldn't have picked that one. Hold on. Let's get rid of that. Let's create a new area. Let's call it home. Let's call it house. I think that area is already being used over there somewhere. And so like they're all, I was like, why are they not getting in here? They're all like going to different places. Did I just screw myself again? Maybe. Maybe you did. House. Colonist needs rescue. Oh, poor Psy. Poor Psy. Yeah, price and how well it would actually look on a big screen TV would be my two selling points. If it can handle 4K, if it can't handle 4K, it's not sorry. So PA, I read an article that's going to handle 4K just fine. Drax said cover your head and close your eyes because mechs are going to terrorize. Thank you for that. The SteamOS needs to have a net browser and or will need be able to install one on it. I mean, it shouldn't have any problem doing a browser, right? Because there's plenty of browsers that are made for Linux. Can someone carry him? Hold on, we need to have this door open. Do. Oh no, Drax. Oh no, clear allowed area. They're here. Oh shit. Is Live gonna make it in? Do do do. Do do. They're trying to blow up a gun. I don't know if this is the best course of action, but it's my course of action, right? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What in the fuck are you idiots doing? Come on. Sorry, I can't look while I'm dealing with this. Are they going to attack the ship? Shit. Are they going to attack the ship? One down, two down. Oh, the big one came in here. Very scared. Very, very scared. There's no one inside the ship. Oh, this should be interesting. How much more do you have left? 24? Gunners of the world, unite. Gunners of the world, unite. This isn't good. Excellent. Excellent. That gun, well, we learned something about that gun placement. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. That door is breached. Oh, well, that brought them all over. That brought them all over. I love how they keep coming back to the kitchen. They're all like, but Drax, we want to fight in the kitchen. If I'm not mistaken, SteamOS already has a version of Chrome engine built into it. Well, that's good. I mean, Bolero, what are you doing? Go hide in this room. Panther, what are you doing? Fight. Thanks to high mood. Inspiration. How many are left? Just these 3? Where did the big one go? Oh, that's not good. What is he doing? Just moving really slow. If we don't get on these guys before those other ones come, we're going to be in trouble. Should Doc really be in hand-to-hand combat with these guys? Yeah, absolutely. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Totally should be. They can't fire, right? You're in too close. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. I mean, this one's going to be the problem, right? Doesn't he have some kind of rocket launcher on him? Thought they were bloom blooms at first. I can't wrap my head around how big slug mechs are. They're gigantic. All right, what do we do here? We don't want to get these guys in too close. Where are they going? That gun blowing up was not a good thing. Ultra heavy class. Where are they going? I can't decide if I just let them try to go through this gauntlet, but once they get in there, oh god. Let's close the distance. Let's just get in there. Anybody else with a mind to get in and fight? A lot of people here. Why don't you have a weapon? Why don't you have a weapon? A couple of folks just sleeping through the attack. Nothing to see here. You know what? When you got to get your sleep, you got to get your sleep, right? You got to get your sleep. Drax is just laying on the floor. He was death resting. Wait, what? They killed him. Just notice my pretzel says no artificial flavors, real Gouda taste, implied that there is real Gouda, but not actually saying that. Real Gouda taste, which means what's in there. What's in there, real? They beat the hell out of the shield. Yeah, that's impressive. That is impressive. Anybody, I mean, the most like, I think everyone's going to be okay. A couple people took a couple of hits, right? Unrestrict everyone. Well, I mean, I guess I'm glad that happened when everyone was here. A little bit of a fire that got started. Just a little bit of a fire that got started. So that thing took out like 4 of them. And then damaged lots and lots of them. Isn't someone wearing a foam packer? Foam. Fire foam pack. Who's got it? Kaija? Get down here. Come on, fireman. Ingredient says yeast extract, whey, buttermilk, Gouda, and cheddar cheese powders. I mean, that sounds good. Do you need cool loot for beating them? I mean, we break them down for parts, so yeah, we get cool loot. We get cool loot, whatever they're made out of, mostly metal. Yeah, you know, the respect of our peers. Did another one die? Just how are you? How was your Saturday? How was your Saturday? I'm great. Thanks for asking. Having a beautiful day. Having a beautiful day. We're beating bugs. Beating bugs and winning. Do. Thanks, Kaija. That should stop some of the flow, but not all of it. Some of it, but not all of it. All right. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody that was just standing around. Did we get everybody? Looks that way. It looks that way. They did a number, didn't they? Whoa. Psychic Soothe Male, 196 granite blocks. What's made of granite? Tell me, show me the granite walls. Drax. So, granite. I found it. Let's not put a gun in there anymore. Hello, Drax in chat. Ravi, how are you? What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. You're new here? Hi. Welcome to Drax Plays most wonderful game in the world. 379 slate blocks. How's everybody's Saturday? I just had some wonderful spaghetti, so I'm feeling pretty great. I'm feeling pretty great. I guess like the explosion took out all of this, which seems kind of crazy. One of them got taken out back here by the wooden trap, so that's fun. That's fun. Psychic Soothe live is up. Tattered apparel. Live, what are you wearing that's tattered? Helmet. I mean, I feel like you should be able to get this. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Nob. How are you? Hi, Noob. How are you? Helmet. Show me a helmet. Normal steel helmet. Live, come here. Forced to wear vac suit helmet. Just put this, equip this helmet on. You stop complaining. She'll stop complaining. And me without a spike trap emote. Come on. What, Drax, what happened? I had 2-hour work meeting this morning. Catered breakfast, paid to be there, got $50 B-Day card and a 100 Xmas card. Not a bad morning. That sounds pretty damn good, actually. That sounds... Can I be invited next time? Just for that one meeting, though. No other times. Underwear. Yeah, you needed some underwear. Underwear for your head. You needed underwear for your head. Did we finish this up here? Almost finished this. That should be enough to put that together. Birthday and Christmas stuff? Man. The best of both worlds. Everything's looking a little light here. No cake? Do they have the ability to break down these things here? Hi. Smelt metal from slag. It's this one that does that. Add. Shred mechanoid drones. Do it forever. Forever. 700 colonists, and we're still like, your B-Day was yesterday, almost lost my B-Day card. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you did something fun. Oh, you said you were just going to go dinner, right? Bulk good trader from the Son of the Tribe is passing by. Quest failed. Say it's not so. Bluefish is rotted away in storage. What's going on? Do we lose a... Oh, Drax. I tore down the wall for the refrigerator, and now I'm wondering why everything's going bad. Speaking of fun, how was your day off, Drax? Did your YouTube stuff go well? Hex. It was a crazy Wednesday and Thursday. I wanted to get ahead of myself. And I was trying to make it so that, hold on, I want to share something too with you while we're talking about this. Let's share this as well. Did the music get quiet at the same time I started telling a story? Come on, game, put the music back on. Boop. So weird. I made this video. I decided a couple of weeks ago that I would like try to do another mod video before the end of the year for Vintage Story. They do well for me. I enjoy making them. And so I had written it and I had shot most of it. And so on Wednesday I needed to shoot the rest of it, edit it, and produce it and put it on the internet. And that process went a lot slower than I thought it was going to. So it ended up taking me the whole day. I finished at like 1 a.m., put it on the internet. And then on Thursday, I had to do a couple more things. I did scheduling and I did some graphics work. And then I spent the rest of the day shooting videos and editing videos on Thursday. I wanted to be, here's my problem with my brain. I had a goal for myself with the 2 days to work on YouTube. And my goal was unattainable because that's the kind of goals I set on myself. Unattainable goals. I don't set small goals like make a video. I set a goal make 3 videos and shoot 6, right? I mean, come on. It's 48 hours. You should be able to do that, right? I didn't get that many done. I got a lot, but I didn't get a lot done. And so I got to the end of Thursday. It was 1 a.m. And I was just all right, that's enough. And so on Friday, so then I take Fridays off. So I took Friday off. I got up, I didn't work. I laid on the couch. I had an appointment at 11, went and did that. And then we watched TV. I played a little bit of games and I just kind of hung out. I took it easy all day, but it's one day off is, a day off is not enough, right? I get to the end and I'm oh man, I need 18 more. So I'm going to take 4 days this month, later in the month, away from everything. But it just means I got to crunch until then. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get in the next 5 days, I'm trying to get as much done on the YouTube side so that the last part of this year is pretty chill for me. I've got some other things going on that are going to make it less chill. So I'm trying to get this done so that I can work on this other thing. And there's only so much Drax to go around. But yeah, I made that. So if you haven't seen the mods video, please go watch it. It's about 8 minutes long. Like it, follow it, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Remember, everybody, I do this full time and every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. You got to take it easy, man. Life's too short. I mean, Hex, yes, I do need to take it easy, but I've been given a gift. You've worked and discovered more work. Yes, that's my problem too. I've been given a gift. I've been given the gift of being able to do this. I never thought I would be able to do this. I never thought I'd be able to play games and stream and edit video and produce guides. It's something I always wanted to do. I did something similar to this 10 years ago, and I always beat myself up that I never did the next step. And so I swore to myself if I got another shot at it, I would try my best to make it work. And so this is it. I mean, I don't have many more of these acts in my life, right? Where I have this ability. So I want to make sure that I'm doing everything I can. So when I look back upon this part of my life, I won't be Shouldn't you have tried just a little bit harder? Like, shouldn't you have worked just a little bit more? Could you have done 2 more of this? My partner thinks I'm crazy. And this is part of like my zaniness, right? But like, that's where my head's at, right? So, yeah. I don't know if any of that makes sense or if it makes you just like that Drax guy, he's out of his mind. Gene processing. Ground penetrating radar. Yeah, see, they're bringing these big robots in and they're going to break them down in this machine here. And then it gave us back some metal and some plasteel. So worth fighting them because you get stuff from them. All right, guys, like everything you're doing is amazing, but like honestly, can we follow your bliss? Yeah, I mean, I'm having the time of my life. I'm enjoying doing what I'm doing. I'm working for myself, and I don't want to stop doing that, right? So like, that is what's pushing me. Now, the problem is I'm like, I went a little too long this time. I went a little too long this time without a break, and I might be teetering on like a little bit of burnout. Just a little bit. Burn. Had dinner last night before dropping stepdaughter off at her dad's. We'll get cake after the pickup tomorrow. Nice. Now I have to put my new desk together. Cool. Twitch drop. Ravi. Oh, Ravi. Ravi. We need to make some hard choices. Apocalypse survivor. Uberworld drone. What does that mean? Worked as a mindless construction drone on a massive Uberworld. Though she's now freed from the brutal social experiment to which she was subjected, she remains incapable of creative thought or leadership. Oh no. Fast learner, great memory, quick sleeper, not smart, not going to be drawing us a picture anytime soon. Great. I love it, Ravi. I love it. That was a good colonist. I mean, that seems good to me. I guess it depends on like what you think good is. That seems great. Doctoring is 9. No. Cooking, no. Hunting. That brings them joy, I guess. She seems so much and yet so little. I want a refund. Oh my God. She sounds like she really she's ready to struggle. I mean, like, so she can't read a book or draw. I mean, some people can get their fulfillment in work. And the joy of, I mean, you're a good cook. You're not a good cook. You're a good doctor. You can help people. You're a good doctor. It looks like you're pretty good at growing plants. You might be good at fishing. Quite a few people in your colony. Anti-socialism. I mean, we're about to start a fight. So this is the most people I've ever had, by the way. I'm just lollygagging too, right? This is going to catch up and we're going to run out of food. Yeah, we're going to run out of food. You're going to run out of food. I would got to believe we're not cooking enough. We need to give these last people a couple of like weapons too. I'm going to do that in a second after we slaughter every animal on this map. Ravi is good at the shooting. Ravi likes the guns. Didn't we put the guns in a specific place? Oh, we did. Let's give them the scrap fast loader Phantom. Bob came in hot. He's good with the melees. Isn't there something just sitting on the ground out here? Well, let's give them a steel spear. The baby can't fight. Let's just make sure everyone that can fight has a weapon. Melee and shooting. Doc, why don't you get a chain shotgun? So by my math, we need EMP launchers. I mean, I've got a couple on the ship here. I got 2 plus some EMP grenades when we get up there. I think the harder thing is going to be like, who the heck are we going to take, right? Who are we going to take? Thank you, Just. Buffalo meat has rotted away. It's because they won't finish this wall. I'm like hurt for food. It was my own stupid fault. Oh my god, all the meat that's in the freezer is rotting because Drax did something stupid. Oh, come on! That doesn't look good. 28. 28. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. You can try and wait them out or get them. Oh, we're going to get them. We're going to get them. This wall being down is going to be a fucking problem. This wall being down is going to be a problem. They're going to get into that base and blow everything up, aren't they? Do. Op, I need you unrestricted. Do. Tell me you're firing. Hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Saved again, everyone. Saved again. Oh my god, those shells are so insane. It wasn't even a fair fight. It wasn't even a fair fight. Man. For those of you that looked away from the screen for 1 minute, right? It wasn't even a fair fight. If I learned anything, it's never fight fair in Rimworld. Oh shit, why is he firing still? Op. Stop firing. Stop firing. God damn it. Well, that put the fire out. Son of a... I thought he wasn't gonna fire anymore. God, we lost a bunch of good stuff there. It like obliterated the ground. He's too excited to use the big gun. That was insane. That was insane. That was almost not good. I sent Kaija up there. I sent Kaija up there for like a minute. Who was the smart person? Oh, there's 2 Ravis. Ravi, do you want to rename one of your Ravis? Do we call them Wavy? That's how good I'm doing. I named the new one Wavy. Thank you for the cats. I feel like we haven't seen the Christmas cats enough. I just feel like we haven't seen them enough, right? All right. Not Reza. Ravi. Do 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 do. All right, ducks. Kibble. Pemmican. I'll take all of it. At least in the short. We have 365 pieces of chocolate. We need them to not eat the packaged survival meals. Do 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 do. Great wolf meat. Quail eggs.
Oh, this
effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you, sir? Welcome in. I need to come into... I was saying at the very beginning of stream that I feel bad that I just didn't have enough time to play on the server, or even to come in there and give you guys stuff. Like, I'll be in there after stream today, and Father Christmas will be in gifting gifts yeah, slacking. I just didn't make it a priority, and I feel bad for that. I didn't make it a priority. How are you? You're doing well? Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Let's sell some of this skin off. Plain leather. Panther fur. Fox fur. Boom, boom. Yeah, we ran out of food. Ah! Yeah, it's tough because I try to stay away from my computer on my day off. So, and I knew if I would have gotten in there, I would have stayed in there, and like, I needed to like not sit at my computer yesterday. I mean, I was out most of the day yesterday in the beginning part of the day, and then I was just hanging out with my partner. I will be restocking at the end of this stream today. Speaking of panther fur, you know our friend Panther Farmer? Do you know the streamer Panther Farmer? He comes in here all the time. Has anyone seen or heard from Panther? They're a regular in the stream. They're a streamer who streams a bunch of different games. They haven't streamed in a while, and I always worry. I worry about people, like especially people who are longtime viewers and friends of the stream, and when they disappear, right? We don't know each other in real life, so it's not like I can text you and be like, "Yo, what's up?" Some of you I can text you and be like, "What's up?" But I worry. I haven't heard from them in a while. I haven't heard from them in a while, so I worry about them. So if you know anything, if you've heard from them, please let me know. Please let me know. I sent them a DM, but I didn't get anything back. We have 369 pounds of lizard fur. And can we clean some of this out? I guess we can, you know what? We can buy back some of this meat and sell the leather to offset. To sell the leather to offset. I'll buy all your food. Including your goats and your ducks, probably. They got corn. That brings us to 1,021. Quail eggs. Do I want unfertilized quail eggs? I'll take those. 67. Can we make those into a nice quail egg sandwich? Quail egg sandwich. We ran out of food. You're good, Drax. We're getting farms going. Yeah, there needs to be. I know. Thank you. Well, I forced you to be more survival than I wanted. I saw a picture. I mean, someone's already sent us a picture of what they're working on. So, speak for yourself, Mr. Noob. Farming is hard work. Yeah, it is. It is hard work. Farming is hard work. Right. 400 plain leather, camel hide. Boom, boom. Bear skin. How did we kill 172 pounds, whatever it is, units of bear skin? Guinea pig, muffalo, alpaca. That brings us 596. We've got one ambrosia in there. Sell that just to keep the bins clean. We have a resurrector serum. Remind me of that. We're not going to need it. We're not going to need it. This is a great, this is a bulk good traders are the best. They're the best. I have 6,000 pieces of wood. I have 6,000 pieces of wood. That brings us into positive territory. Anything else we want to sell? Just as a dump, right? All right. The food's a huge pickup. We went from -6 to 0 for trading with them. Hey, all right. Hey, all right. Have they just finally fixed this nonsense? It looks that way. I hear the hunters hunting. The batteries are full on the ship. How many days until it can take off? It can take off now. We just need to fix the hole in the wall, Drax. Boo, boo, boo. We just need to fix the hole in the wall, Drax. I'm guessing we're like out. I know. It's, oh God, stop it. Do. What is rotting away? Oh God, the freezer being down was a stupid, stupid idea. It was so stupid, Drax. I lost so much food. I lost so much food. We're out of uranium. My brilliant idea. My brilliant idea. Is it and of course I decided to take that wall out on the on like when it's 33 degrees outside. Speaking of which, anyone is welcome to redesign the windmill with improvements. You built a windmill? Fancy. I gotta pee. Man, I wish there was food. There was food and stuff sitting on the ground. There was food sitting on the ground, Drax. It took a lot of running around with a scythe, but I did get there. Nice. Maybe next time you build a new wall before removing the old wall. I mean, it's hard because, like, you can't do it that way. I mean, that wouldn't have been smart. That would have been smart. I also like maybe working on this wall when it's freezing instead of 34 degrees outside would have also been another, like, hot take. Would have been another hot take, Drax. We can turn some of these corners. I'm not good at windmills in VS. I'd like to believe that I am, but like, I'm not good at like, I'm good at the base windmill, not good at overclocking the shit out of it. Boop, boop, boop. Just keep building guns and they just keep tearing them down. You can overclock them. Overclocking will be punished in the upcoming update. Seriously? Good. Yes, you can like tweak them so that they're moving really fast. I keep meaning to do a video on them, but it's on my list. So maybe, so if I'm going to do the overclocking video, I need to do it like right now because, well, I shouldn't even waste my time. I'll never get it done. Who am I kidding? I'm glad you said that so I can take that off my list because it'll change and it won't be useful in the next update. All right. Are we ready to go to space? It feels like we're about as ready as we're going to be, right? Feels like it's about as ready as we're going to be. Eclipse. Perfect. Oh, so you do some fancy stuff with gears to make them spin faster without losing too much energy? Yeah, the new update will change a lot of mechanical stuff. Boom, boom. You tweak it with the big gears. Are you just I feel like everyone else reads about what's happening in the game and I don't read anything. It's all about where you spend your time, Drax. All about where you spend your time. I guess I have you to inform me, which is nice. You're here to tell me. Yeah, tweak it with the big gears. Yeah, there's a couple of people who have done it on our servers. We've seen it. That's where I've seen it. Well, you get to be a variety gamer, which is cool for us. Yeah. And that's not going to change. 5 colonists are idle. It's charging. We're ready to go. Why is this light off the wall? Where else have lights fallen off the wall? We ready? We don't have enough food. We don't have enough food. We've got a lot of pemmican, which is nice, but where the heck is it? It's probably in the wrong storage, right? Like, the lack of food is not great. Two minutes to the break. Baby food, 170. What? Well. How are you? Killadrix, what's going on? Who needs food and space? Yes, right? I'm here to finally learn how to play this game. I was muted. I was coughing when I decided to start talking again. Killadrix, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Or should I call you, Arc Killadrix Raider? Arc, are you going to change your name to Killa Raider? Killer, I'm trying to come up with something witty here. It's just not working out. Arc's a Drix. I thank you for playing the game, my friend. Thank you so much. Because watching you means I don't have to play it and get so lost in it that I forget what my first name is. Because that game looks like the kind of crack that Drax starts playing and 12 weeks later wakes up from, right? Listen, someone has to rescue all those raiders in distress. And I'm glad it's you. You know what? I'm glad it's you. Thank you for your service. Red Dead, how are you? Welcome in. My good man, I never, ever play these games and I'm addicted. Yeah, it's got all the right addiction points, it looks like. It's got all the right addiction points. You've come in at the perfect time, Killa. I got to take a break and I got to pee because I didn't pee the last time up. So either I stay here and keep talking to you and wet my pants, or I go to the kitchen for a couple minutes, eat something and pee. I think that's the better option. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good to see you. Back in a sec.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Peeing in the kitchen. I was thinking about like food, right? And then that food, I asked how to pee, and those two sentences went into the same. Thanks, Reza. Kill's just here to steal hours. Kill says he has in Rimworld, most of them just watching people play. That's funny. But Arc Raiders feels so good when it hits your veins. Orca hi. Welcome in. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. We're playing a game called Rimworld. It's sort of like Arc Raiders minus all the awkward social talking in the game. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Tell me you're friendly. Are you friendly? Tell me you're friendly. Right? I'm friendly. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. That's like 90% of Arc Raiders dialogue, right? That game is also infinite content. Yeah, absolutely. Especially like all the random people you run up against. Hi, lazy. Right? Like, hey, I'm not going to shoot you. Hey, I'm not going to shoot you. I would have such a hard time with that because I don't trust them at all. So as soon as someone said, I'm not going to shoot you, I'd be like, they're going to shoot us. And then I would just shoot them. This is why Drax doesn't have any friends. Hi, Jim. Welcome in. I am so incredibly happy. You shouldn't trust anyone at all. Eon, especially in that game, I'm very happy that that key is not easy to get a hold of. I put in for a key with them or through their creator program. I mean, I got the normal response back. Thankfully, that was like a month ago. So the good news is I'm not buying any more games and they're not going to give me a key. So I'm free of it, right? I'm free of it. I shot a guy this morning executing another player at the extract, but the guy I shot was killing a guy camping the extraction. But it was a domino effect. It gets confusing. Yeah, I mean, I've played a couple of games similar to that in my lifetime. And it's never been something that like, let's hope not, Bolero. Let's hope not. It's never been something. I mean, I think the most kind of interaction game, it's different, right? It's different. Rust is different. Like I played a lot of Rust once upon a time, and Rust's community is different. It's a lot more like 12-year-old violence, right? Killa, I was playing Apex yesterday. You know what, Kill? We need to become friends on one of these gaming services so that we can see when someone's playing, right? Killa, I've been playing the new. There's a new mode in Apex where you drop and you die, and then you get to spawn back. It's like much faster. I was on fire last night, just on. I could not be stopped, and then they stopped me. I like the new version of Apex. It's fun. It's really fun. I think that both of you need to team up on a new to both of you game. Can't decide if that's just Drax's reading. Yes, Beard. What you said. What you said. I'm always like, I always worry that like when I come back, there's going to be something awful like that. Seriously, Fluffy? Seriously? Fluff's like, when's he going to unpause the game? When's he going to pause the game? When's he going to unpause the game? When's he going to unpause the game? That sounds like there would be no frustration at all. A game that neither of us have played. I mean, what game is that? Like, I think between the two of us, we've played a lot of games. I'm sure there's plenty of games that either of us have not played. Can't think of one. Carrier. I played that one. I'm just putting meat back in the menu, but I gotta kill them first. Look at them. This is gonna go so wrong because one of them's gonna turn and kill everybody. It takes two. I mean, of all of the things that you could, like, of all the things you could drop that would put meat back on the menu, I'm pretty positive that was not the right one. Goats. That might have been nice. Goats would have been nice. Why does Doc not have... could have dropped check notes. Meat? Thank you for that. I don't know. Could have dropped packaged survival food that is meat in it. I've never seen larvae, to be fair. Fluff. Sure, Fluff. Bluebirds. Bluebirds looking at me. Thank you for the bluebirds. Thank you for the quail. Thank you for the larva snails. What the... Waiting for more dead lizards. That's soon. Claylee, hi. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Do you want meat or do you want content? That's the real question. Can it be both? Can't it be both? A unique minigun. Bolero, thank you. Shot Frenzy. Drax, what are you up to, my friend, with your sniper rifle? What are you about to get yourself into? Let's control this. Let's control this, shall we? All right. Ravi, why don't you start off by firing? Seems good. Seems good. I mean, I guess the chance of them hurting us is low. I mean, this seems to be okay so far. It looks like they're just going to roam off the map. This is what Drax is going to do. I'm going to be like, you know what? False alarm. Everybody go back. And hopefully nothing bad happens. Let's be honest. This makes farming for content profitable in two ways. That's true. I thought we were leaving or hanging out for a while. I mean, Shmiz, I'm trying. I'm trying to get off the planet. Fire foam shells. Now that's helpful. Where did those snails go? Can we eat those? Oh man, snail, it's what's for dinner. I've never seen these before. Yeah, I'm trying to leave, man. I'm trying to leave. What are we doing even? What are we even doing here? There's an eclipse, because of course there is. We need a research project. Say what? Bacon wrap content. Molly made pasta. She made sauce from scratch. I've had 3 small bowls at the last 3 breaks. It is unbelievable. I cannot have any more. I cannot have any more. It's so good. All right, these are the people I want to leave behind. These are the... Oh, I made coffee. These are the people I want to leave behind. Let's make a list. You can check it twice. Find out who's naughty and nice. Got Santa, right? Jenny 1. Greb. We might leave Dav, definitely. Maximus. Doc. The new live, maybe. Knox. Reza. The kid, obviously. Maybe 1 or 2 more, since we picked up like 6 or 7 more since then. Should I get on board quick to get ejected? Yes. Leave behind, as in kill in the basket radius of the launch? No, this is our permanent settlement. We've got a grav anchor now. This is where we're living. This is where we come back to. So I want to make sure that we're leaving people here that were supposed to be here instead of Draxing it and taking the wrong people. I don't want to Drax it. What's everybody else up to today? What's on your plans for this Saturday? Anybody do anything fun? Anybody got any holidays stuff planned? Can we get this on board? We need to move more food in here. This is not enough. This is not enough. I need a mule. I need a mule. I have a dinner party tonight. That sounds fancy. I need a mule. God, how much can he carry? I just came home from a birthday visit. Nice. Whose birthday? I just added installing a new dryer vent to my weekend plans. Home ownership, not even once. PA. Oh my God. I feel like if I had a home, I'd have a heart attack most of the time. Like shit would always be breaking and I would always have to be fixing it. And like, I think like, I hope that someday maybe we can have something that resembles our own. And I hope it's not a home. I hope it's just like an apartment or a condo or something. And I hope that I have enough money that I can hire someone to fucking fix it. Won't be around next week. Going to my pre-holiday retreat. Pre-holiday retreat. Fluff. Someday, when people ask me, what do you want to come back as? I'm like, fluffy cucumbers. You need a mule. Colonist incoming. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't freak out, Drax. Just kidding. Hide in a room. Wavy. All right, Sai. Good. Can you come further into the room? No, that would be too much sense. I don't know an easier way to do this. Where is all the pemmican? Where did it go? There was like hundreds of pieces of it. You know what's going to be really funny is if they're taking the meat and putting it right back in the other refrigerator. He's carrying around a signal chip too for some reason. I just feel like there was more of it somewhere. Yeah, I need to make a little more than I currently do so I don't have to hee-haw over just hiring someone. Yeah, I hear you. You consider moving to Austria then. Bunch of pros, cons, might have to learn German. I don't think I'm going to be moving back that way in Europe anytime soon. Not that I would be against it, but I don't think. In case if Portugal doesn't pan out, I don't think we move back that way. I think we have to move back the other way. I think we got to move the other way. I don't think it's going to work that way. You'd think you'd get by in Austria speaking German? Ha ha ha. Maybe. Do. He can haul so much. It's unbelievable. Do 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 do. All right. I've moved a significant amount of food from the other area to here. Hopefully enough to keep us sustained in flight. You can sort of get by with just English. Sorta. Sorta. I mean, that's how it is here, right? Chairs in the kitchen is quite the vibe. Do you like that? You like that? I like to have a nice comfortable chair. And then these chairs are turned this way so they can watch the TV. Although I don't think you actually need to turn the chairs. Portugal, Lisbon especially got rated as one of the best places for English speakers in Europe. A lot of it, because English is so, it's so fluent here. But I mean, and I've been here a couple of years. And I will tell you that like there's only been like 2 or 3 occasions where like I needed Portuguese, and thankfully it hasn't ruined my day yet. Thankfully it hasn't ruined my day yet. All right, should we try to take off? Should we try to take off? Where's our pilot? Are we ready for this? Everyone needs to be put into a vac suit that's going to stay. I guess we can wait to do that until we're in orbit. Food, electricity. Looks like we brought a bunch of wood on board. That's good. This needs to move out of the way. Someone just needs to pick it up then. All right, Sai, come here and fly us. I think we have a stop. I don't think we can make it to the platform. We were on our way to the platform. We had to come back for the shield generator. That was 3 hours ago. I'd like to say that it was like, don't let the animals aboard colony mechanoids. Do we want to leave I think we leave both mechanoids there. Force visitors to leave. Get out of the ship. We're leaving. All right. Who's coming with us? Not participating. Well, I guess Wavy's going to live there. Nox stays behind. Greb stays behind. I think it might have been this Jenny that stays behind. But I think we take that Jenny. I don't know. Can we? Oh, we're going to leave that one. Greb Dav is staying. Doc is staying. Do 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 do. Who else? Reza, I think, stays. Reza. Piloting ability disabled. I want them to stay behind. Oh, have I just been doing that wrong? Drax. Dev. You have to right click. Grab. Nox. Lizard. Thanks, Fluff. Happy holidays. Look at that. Thanks for the bits. Jenny, Reza, Greb. Wait, Greb's there. Who starts with an M? Oh, Marximus. Lizard. How many holiday stickers are there this time out? I haven't looked in the sticker thing. I usually go through like once a month and like clean out ones I think are not my vibe. But I haven't looked in a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 people behind. I think it's the right amount. I don't think we're missing anybody. Doo-doo. Oh, Doc. Where's Doc? Doc. Murder-doo. Wait, is he down there? Is he down there? Am I blind? Don't answer that question. Jim, Rip, Bolero, Kaja. Hey! I see one that's probably not your thing, and is that one? What is that? Is that a hippo? Hippo? Choo choo! Thanks for the hype train start, everybody. I just think like I like those guys at stream stickers. I think they do a really good job. There's just been a couple of them that I've removed. I've just been like, I don't like.
And
hey,
you're invited.
Thank you for gifting a sub. If you're out there and you got a gift sub, please say thank you. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. That person now gets to use these cool emotes. Buffalo, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to leave the planet. I'm not dragging my feet at all. At all. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the start of the hype train. Thank you for the bits. Remember, I'm a full-time streamer. Every little bit helps Drax's goal to make it in 2025. I think we need to define what making it is in 2026, right? Like that needs to be the new saying for the coming year. Looking to be prosperous in the coming year. Looking to be prosperous in the coming year. Why don't I see Doc? What the hell did you do, Drax? Oh, he's right here. He's piloting. Oh, Drax. That's why you don't see him. He's piloting. All right, we're leaving those people behind. We're leaving that. We're going to say begin. Oh, shit. What did you drop? EMP launchers. Toolate.com. Not doing that again. Those will come in handy here if we take off. Just thank you. Burn, 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 burn. They needed one down there anyway. Make it in 2025 the motto for 2026. Yeah. Where is this platform? So this is what we were doing the last time. We flew out to try to get there. We need to fly as far to this as we can. The little points of interest are on. Cobra Bite. Bite? B-I-G-H-T? Bite? This is what Drax is going to be today. We're not going to whatever the hell this is. A lava flow. Is there anything along this coast that's exciting? Coastal atoll. I think we've been to some of these places, right? What is this? Ruins, increased pollution. Like we need to have our best step forward before we go up into space, right? Did you get the shield gen? I did, Kaja. I got the shield gen and I installed the shield gen. Kaja, it dropped the shield gen at my house. I had to fly back and pick it up. Are you disappointed? Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, you have to turn it on. Like, I don't know how it works. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking it was going to be. I thought it would just be like a protective shield. Will it save me at some point? Will it save me at some point? I don't know. I was hoping for a shield, yeah, not a temporary thing. Yeah, I thought it would be like woo, 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 woo. It's like send a crew member over to initiate the shield. Dry lake, decrease animal light, sunny. The question is, can we land in a forest and ancient mercenaries. Can we fight ancient mercenaries and still make it to the next leap? I think we have to fly to the very edge for this to work. Unfortunately. Desert. We've been here before. Maybe on the water. What's the month? Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for the bits. Ziggy says there's a 54% chance we get the leap wrong. I like how he's always hitting the like piece of plastic that was Ziggy, like trying to get it to work, like smoking his cigar, like hitting the thing. I get the quantum leap reference. That show changed me as a child. I think we leap right here. We can fish if we need food. It's in the desert. I'm sure it'll be totally fine. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there's a smog here roughly 216 days. All right, cool. So let's go back. How about along a river? This tile is near polluted tiles. What, explain to me where the polluted tiles are. I don't want to go too far south. I mean, I guess we could fly here. Just show me where the safe place to land is. Goodbye, everybody. Some say love. Some say love is a river. Oh my God. Thankfully, I don't know the words to that song, so I can't sing them out loud. We're burning fuel. Red Island is where we're landing. I'm sure this is gonna be. I'm sure this is gonna be great. I'm sure this is gonna be great, Drax. Sure, it's gonna be great. Oh, good. There's an ancient nonsense to pass the time. There's an ancient nonsense to pass the time. Move landing location. It's too confusing if I do that. I'll be looking at the ship wrong. How many days? This is just a stopover. This is just a stopover. All right? Don't get excited. God damn it. While landing the orbital beams, Dai overheated the ship's thrusters, frying valuable components. The thrusters will need to be repaired before they can be used again. Based on the Grav ship's launch, there's a 25% negative outcome. How many days? 2 days. That's not bad. Uranium ore. Wait, where? Nice. Mine it. Get that dead rat while you're at it. Fix those engines. Listen, get a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we're getting right back in the car. Yeah, exactly. Everyone get out and stretch your legs, and then we're leaving. This isn't like we're going to take... There's no pictures. We're not going to find some secret mission, all right? Let's do some light fishing while we're here. Do 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 do. Where's the closest one of these? No, we could have planned that a little bit better. I think this one might actually be closer. Do 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 do. No game night tonight, I don't think. I have a play date with one of my good friends. We're gonna play Battlefield together. If you have Battlefield 6 and you'd like to join us, hit me up. But I just want to. If you're in America, it'll be easy because we're gonna be playing on West Coast servers. But if you're in Europe, it's a little like I like hanging out. He's like my brother. He's like one of my oldest friends, and so like. It's a little painful, but like hanging out with him and chatting is great. And we haven't gamed together like in many decades, so We played a lot. We played a little bit last month, and we haven't played a whole bunch. He's been busy, so he's been busy. I've been busy, so. But then tomorrow night, I think tomorrow late day, I think either will transition from Satisfactory into we're gonna play a game with Molly Berry. She's invited us to play some a multiplayer game with her. She's got a sponsored stream, and I said I'd be happy to come in and hang out. So that's either going to be a bonus stream tomorrow night or a continuation of the stream, depending on how long we go. How long we go and when she starts, right? I don't know. She's going to stream something else for a couple of hours and then she's going to start. So like she's going to start, she said between 3 and 4. She'll probably won't start streaming this game until 6 or 7. It may work out where we may just transition right into her stream. So you and Molly in multiplayer? I know, Reza. I was surprised too when she asked me. I was like, me? Me? All right. Me? Everyone's fishing. I like to see that. How about the fuel tanks? That's gonna come back on. We got plenty of that. Compacted machinery. Yes, please. Yes, please. There's a lot of it. There's a lot of it. Twitch drop. A map. Ooh. Everybody likes a map. I can read a map. Thank you for the map. Thank you for the map. Can we... How full is this? 57%? Did it slow down for a reason? How much food is on us? Might be okay. Did we... Was there only... We only have one mech. Wait, where did the lifter mech go? Did we leave it behind? I thought there was a lifter mech. Did it get destroyed? I guess we could ask the question here. Oh, it stayed behind. How did it get assigned here? How are you guys doing on food? 1,220. I mean, it should be okay, right? Should be okay. Minor break risk. This looks like it's set. We should move this thing like somewhere where we can shoot it. We should enclose it in a wall. We have 139 granite. Structure, granite. Granite door. Let's back into the spaceship. How's it coming, everybody? Orders. Deconstruct. I got there's one piece there. All right, well, the batteries are full. I like to see that. The fish are plentiful. Did we actually connect into that thing? We did. Good. Do we do the Ancient Wonder and see what kind of zaniness is down here? Yeah. I've got a nice bits menu if you're looking to spend a little of those bits you've got piled up. A lot of fun redeems. Just links to my website to an easy to read form. I updated them recently and made a bunch of changes, made them more streamlined, got rid of some of the ones that weren't being used. And then, of course, I've got a YouTube channel. This seems dangerous.
Hey, Drax,
An ancient danger.
This seems super dangerous.
Where are you looking in that video clip? What's he looking at? Is he like, do you think he's like looking down at the, can we just say that he's looking down at the screen? He's like, looking, well, I'm looking at what you're looking at. It looks pretty dangerous. Looks very dangerous, Drax. Wait, mad mother lizard. Monitor lizard. It said monitor lizard. The lizard is angry that day, my friends. The lizard is angry that day. Here it comes. Bad motherfucker. Huh. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Poor guy. I wonder what made him mad. Shaft. I wonder what made him mad. Where are we here? Oh. That's what's for dinner, Drax. That's what's for dinner. Bow, bow. All right. All right. Is there still... Oh, it's dark. I was like, is the clip still happening here? That can't be the case. That can't be the case, can it? Cut down some cactuses, some cacti. Are they ready here for this? They are. Are they ready? We brought the Jenny that can't fight. We brought the Jenny that can't fight. We brought the Bolero that can't fight. We made some choices, didn't we? We made some choices. We brought the spin that can't fight. A lot of sniper rifles here. Twitch drop. Charge rifle. Thank you. Oh my god. Not just one charge rifle, many charge rifles. Many, many charge rifles were hurt that day. Thank you. Thank you. Is it just farther than I thought it was? I need someone to break the door. Birthday 51 has reached the biological... Unfortunately, live action Pixel has a bad back. Well, my pawn is safe at home. That's true. That is very, very true. Ancient danger. Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Oh, God. Wow, 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 whoa, whoa. That went south fast. Live, why are you going inside the door? Holy shit. Oh, they're fighting the people that are in there. They're fighting the people in there. Did you forget to fight unfair? Thighs fleeing because of the fire. You don't get to flee because of the fire. Fleeing Drax. Kaija got hit. Do 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 do. Drax, what are you doing? I guess we'll just send in the melee here. What are you guys doing? It's kind of crazy in here. I can't actually tell what's going on. I think we got a couple people down. Rex, what are you doing? Just go home if you're freaking out. Seriously. Looks like we did okay. Looks like everything's dead. So there were bugs that were not in the caskets, and the caskets opened as we opened the door and the bugs started fighting, and the people in the caskets and the bugs fought. They did most of the damage to each other, and then we finished off the rest of them. That was spectacular. That was spectacular. Is there anybody else down? I thought I saw someone crawling. Oh, Kaija. Do 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 do. Wait, what is Drax? Do do do. There's a fire. I think it's gonna burn. As our friend and leader repeated, Hexa said, "This is the fog of war." I wonder if Hexa's gonna get buried under this. Everything I read this morning was like, blah, disturbing. Like, not great. Like, made me sad. Like, everything I read was sad. Twitch event. Shot frenzy, thank you. Drax is fleeing the fire. Panther, one colonist idle. I feel like we're gonna have some. I think we have some people in some bad states here. Nimble, okay. Panther in 7 hours. Ravi, all right. Live in 6. Being carried. 7 hours. Kaija got cleaned up. Doc in 4. Do 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 do. Might be all right. See how it plays out. Colonist needs rescue. I mean, they're going the slowest way back. Why are so many colonists idle? There's nothing to do, Drax. They're bored out of their minds. They're bored out of their minds. Panther's gonna be okay. Nimble's gonna be okay. Bob, 22 hours. Kaija's gonna be alright. 17. Alright. We got it back. Every bed is full, though. That's not a good sign. There might be somebody that's not in a bed. I'm sure the doctors will take care of them. I have faith. I have faith. Cannot fight fires. Perfect. How's that fire burning right there? Deconstruct. Pick this up. I don't know if we need another gun. We probably don't. The fire went out. Perfect. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. We need this go juice. We got a couple people that are in need. I guess we'll take the gold. There's a foam pack on here. I wish we could just take off the one thing, but we can't, right? Some food, medical emergency, a psychic soothe pulsar. Can we have someone install that? Choose who should use this. I don't know. Drax. You guys are doing an amazing job. Starvation. Doc, eat. Doc, eat. I don't know what happened to Live. He like walked in the door and like just got hit in the head, I think. There's so much stuff in here, it's hard to see what's going on. Wait, was there more stuff made of uranium? There's some uranium bits and bobs in here. I don't want... Handguns, anybody? Can we strip this guy? This EMP launcher is pretty cool. I just want the pack on the back to stop the fires. No? Nobody? Thankfully that one went off. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All right, Drax. All right, all right, all right. I need you to drop this stuff. Yeah, it could have been so much worse. It could have been so much worse. I've seen these buildings like fill with fire. Like sometimes if the doors close and it fills with fire, it melts everything inside, which is great. I don't think... I think that's probably everything that we want out of here. I think so. Switch drop. Switch drop beer. Now that I can get behind. That I can get behind. No storage space for beer? What kind of playthrough are you playing here, Drax? There's no storage space for beer. How can that be true? How can that be true? Visitors, we don't care. We don't care. Fuel tanks refueled. I'd love another fuel tank, but we're out of vac-stone bullshit, right? What's the metal at? 2,000? I took 50 baby food with me. Someone want to tell me someone want to explain to me the plan on a baby? We need this. We need this. How many more days? I think we can do this today. I think we can at least get there, right? Oh my God, that was an hour? We got at least another hour in this. I hope you'll stick with me. I hope you'll stick with me. We're gonna get there. I think if we complete this run, I don't know if it's gonna happen today or tomorrow, but maybe then we're gonna start a new run, and I don't know. I want to do something with the grab ship game, but maybe we just start on the planet and build towards it instead of doing this grab ship run, and we build something like that. Maybe we turn on maybe Drax learns how to play with religion again. I don't think I have anomaly in me. I don't think I have anomaly in me. I feel like anomaly needs to be like one of those, I don't know, at least for me, like a very specific run. Like, let's just play with that and let's just play with monsters, right? Diplomacy. Kenneth Baird, magistrate for the Trade Merchants Nexus, has sent a message. He wants us to talk to us about a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations with their faction, receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiator. Where is it? Can we send a negotiator? Negotiation. Who's here? They need to have good social skills, right? I mean, Reza, he's got 9.13. He's not very smart. Will that hurt the negotiation? Negotiating, convincing. Should we send Reza on this little trip? Oh man, there's all the packaged survival meals, Drax, that you left behind. Well, I guess we know what Reza's going to use on his little trip, right? I guess we know what he's going to use on his trip. He needs to sleep. Oh, he's got the baby. I think as soon as he's asleep, let's wake him up. Gifts from this tribe. Wait, where? Glitter World medicine. Oh, thanks, guys. Breastfeeding. Oh, no. No wonder they're sleepy. Why do they keep going all over here to breastfeed? Of all the rooms to breastfeed in, I don't think the one without air conditioning in it. I think we should try to remedy that. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. Subcore encoder. Why did I build that? Good timing on that. Good timing on that. Hey, if you're out there lurking, I made the lurk horn as an icebreaker to get people to come in and say hello. It works. We figured out that it lurks. Hi, Lazy. We figured out that it works. But you know what? If you're out there lurking and you're like, I'm not saying hello to you, Drax, your Rimworld play is enough to keep me sustained forever. I lurk 1,000% of all the streams I watch. I'm just happy to have you. Happy to have you out there supporting. Hi, Ian. We can't. I want to send Reza to do this job, but like they are not. If we send them out there and they die, like how will the baby be taken care of? What's my other choice? Knox at 7.1. I think that could be it. Did I just make this too big? Yes, you did. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. You should do the same. When we come back, the gripping conclusion, the fight in space. We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Get up and stretch. Back in a minute. Thanks for being here.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
A ship has entered our waters.
Perfect
A resource
timing.
colony ahead.
I was just going to tell a
Buildings on
sad
the
story
horizon.
about a
Protect yourself.
father I
and
knew
our
who was in
citizens
trouble
well.
with drugs. But you know what? I've been interrupted, so I'm not going to tell the story. Thanks for the welcome back. Hi, Dev. All right. We're going to send Nox instead on this little away mission. We're going to send Nox instead. Meow, wow. I love the Christmas cats. They could be my favorite. They could be my favorite of all my redeems. Nox, you're going to go. Items, we don't need to take anything. You are now on third parent screen. Well, no, thanks you. Hi. Can't we just take the packaged survival meals we have 54 of? Right? They don't ever go bad? Good luck. Good luck, Nox. Good luck, Nox. Remove the roof area. Before you leave, Nox, remove the roof area. Did that just stop her from leaving? I hope not. I hope not. I didn't realize it was so hot in here. Look at it. Kind of miserable. It's kind of miserable. We need to probably add some kind of electricity here. Let's do... Let's just keep moving this stuff. Looks like it's being powered. His caravan is formed. Visitors. Yeah, I think if we put another one... What do we have? Granite. Can I please have some granite that I can just click on? No, that'd be... This is granite. I found granite. All right. Can we do that? Can we pull out a roof area there? You got... What could you all possibly be doing? Did you actually pull the roof out? Why are you carrying uranium? Wait, did you actually do it? You did. All right. Temperature. I like to put the air conditioners inside, like away from a wall, because when you get attacked, it's like they see the air conditioner on the outside of the wall. They're like, that's what we'll attack. More colonists needed? No, please. I mean, maybe. Let's see how bad the fight in space goes. Let's see how bad the fight in space goes. Why is it so dirty in here? Floors, granite. Do we not have a cleaner? Talk to me about a cleaner. Hi, Buffalo. It's Rimworld. It's all fighting. It's all fight in space. Yes, that's true. It's very true. There is a lot of space fighting going on here. But we're actually flying up into space to fight. So there's that. How's your Saturday? Good to see you. Good to see you. Rex trying to find the center of the camera. Trying to find the center of the camera. Where is it? How far did I scoot over? We need to have like a Drax center command. All right. They're going to figure that out, right? 13 colonists idle. Why? There's nothing to do up here, Drax. We're bored out of our minds. Can we not make it there? What the heck? Orders. Oh, because it's out in the water. I see. I see. Saturday is sleepless. I've fallen into a VS hole in a world where reeds never grow. What world could that be, Buffalo? Dab, thanks for the beer. Santa Claus will be visiting that world after this stream today. Santa will be visiting that world after the stream today. To make many, many drop-off requests. I don't know if I'll be playing in there today, but maybe for a little bit until my friend hits me up. There's still plenty of reeds on the surface. Yeah, I mean, I planted like hundreds of reeds around the starting area, right? Also, they do grow underground, as do trees. Underground. Underground. You guys are doing great. Will we have enough vac suits? Visitors from the Thermal tribes are leaving. That was one dude. It was one dude. How many? Who's mining right now? Alondro. This is everybody together, right? Sai. The suit. No. Up. The suit. Clearly the suit. Only people that can fight at first. The suit. Oh, I forgot to ask the other day, but how did the hot potato fare after the last player finished with it? Excellent question, Jim. I didn't watch it finished when I was asleep, so I didn't see how it ended. But I got to imagine that, like, given the amount of people and the amount of resources, it probably fared just fine. Did anyone watch the end of the hot potato? I got the recap, and they raised a ton of money. I mean, a huge, like 145,000. I'm sorry, 120 something. 120 something. Andy doesn't believe in poetic hyperbole. No, nothing goes over my head. I would catch it. Colony died trying to launch the ship. Oh, it did, Reza? The colony died? 135K, thank you. I don't know what the number was. I know it was a lot. It was over 100,000. I think I've just been zinged. I think you might be right. Live doesn't need a suit. Nimble needs a suit. Where are we? We're here. Suit. Panther, yes. Ravi, yes. How much longer before the ship's ready? It's ready now? Seriously? Guess we're ready now. I'm going to try to escape and let in some mechs. Don't go yet? All right. Bionic spine, Bolero. You're going to try to put a bionic spine in Bob? He's got a bad back. How did you know? Operation, add bill. Install bionic spine. I'm sure this will go well. I'm sure this will go well. But after all that, Adam resurrected my pawn and launched the ship with a few bombalopes. Boomalopes. I'd call them bombalopes. Well, that's good. That is good. I'm trying to launch the ship. I almost took the ship up, and then I was like, you know what? That sounds like a really bad idea. That sounds like a really, really bad idea, Drax. You should definitely not do that. You made it from the start to the finish, kind of. I mean, I was surprised you were still alive, Reza. I was surprised you were still alive. Well done, though. That's some good name recognition. That would be good. Like, if you were looking to, like, build your brand, like, put your name and hope that you live all the way to the end, right? Bob Bob. Bob Bob got a new spine. Got a new spine. Yeah, I like how when I was playing Reza, you were like, but I need this. And I was like, listen, Reza, like, I feel like out of all the people who were watching Potato last weekend, you should know, you of all people should know that, like, there'll be other colonists. And as much as I love you, I can't, if you're sick, you're downtrodden. If it doesn't look like you're going to make it, we can't help you. How do you get colonists in? Was it a donation thing? You could so as colonists join the colony, Jim, you could then donate to have it named after you, right? The lung was never fixed. I mean, given how strict the rules were, Reza, like that lung was never going to get fixed, right? Like that you made it that long, that's because there's just so many good Rimworld players, or so many people just kept the pause button stopped, or a combination of both, right? Yeah, I mean, I watched a number of the Potato streams where you could name everything. We didn't get anybody new, so we didn't name anything because, you know, I'm just like, I'm such a good player and we played so hard that like, it was hard to get new people in. That yeah, you could just, if you timed it right, you could get your name in there for a I mean, you could get your name in there and then you could last the whole time, right? If you just happen to be watching when someone had one open up and then you bid, then you could get your name in, right? Being me a non-combatant help, oh, a ton, right? Most were auctioned off, yes. I would say the vast majority, yeah. Yeah, non-combatant, as we've learned, is the key to living in this game. It is the key to a long life. It looks like everybody... Looks like we got a lot of vac suits. I'm worried we probably don't have enough, given the amount of people. Given the amount of people. Dav got food poisoning. Dav, stop licking the end of the toilet. Stop licking the end of the toilet. Has this brought the temperature down? Nicely done, Drax. No more heat stroke for these folks. It looks like there's still suits and stuff left. Vac. Licking toilet, bad. Yes. Very bad. Looks like there's 2 vac suits remaining. Why do I feel like this is worn by a corpse? That's not gonna be good. But it works. I mean, would you wear a worn... So there's 2 left, and we've got like 700 more people. So I feel like I planned for this very well, right? Drax, are we Rust Xmas server? I don't know. Like, unless someone, I don't think Molly has any plans to do a Rust Xmas server.
Hey Drax.
Yeah.
This seems super dangerous.
That's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I would say, given my availability, I don't have time to play on a Rust extra server as much as I want to. Like, I just launched a Christmas vintage story server, which I played 0 on this week, except for the 2 days I streamed. So, like, I want to play on there more. I want to build and put up some Christmas lights. And there's only, I know it's hard to believe, but it's already the 26th. It's already the 6th, right, of December. Like, this month will be over before you blink. And I'm taking 4 days off. 2 more, Drax. 2 more suits. Drax. Live doesn't have a weapon. What the hell is that about? It's already the 26th, would be hard to believe. I mean, it could be the 26th for all you know. One can hope. I mean, I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm just saying that the likelihood is probably low. Colonist needs rescue. What happened? What happened? Dav's so sick. This is great. Maximus is like still working and he's like, oh, I guess I'll rescue Dav. He's got food poisoning, I guess. What'd you guys feed him? Wait, do we have a bad cook? Oh, shit. No, Jenny's here. I hope not. Then I'm 50. Any day now. Make a basic subcore. We should have loaded the ship with the waste that was in here. Should have loaded the ship with the waste that was in there, Drax. Way to go, man. Way to go. Way to go. Where's the launch thing? Baba. Hi, Nox. Launch. Miscellaneous? Isn't that what it's called? Pod launcher. We put that there. Good time of day to you. Good time of day to you. What's going on? Field user has a ranged weapon. Wait, so he was wearing. Oh, he was using this. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you for telling me that. There's still a suit on here, isn't there? Do. Trying to decide who we're going to give this suit to. Rip, maybe? Quest expired. Oh boy. We're about cargo pods. We're about to go into space. That's interesting. It just dropped 10 food for us. Get out there before that thing eats it. How many trees? Look at that rotting wood. How's the food situation? Not awful. Not awful. Wait, why is there a fire? Drax? All right, we're as ready as we're gonna be. There's still that's still a vac suit sitting there, right? Who's next in line? Oh, Drax, the doctor says it might be gout in your knee? Seriously? Wait, I thought you hit it on something. Oof. I mean, Bolero, you know what that means, don't you? You're not going to like that at all. You know what that means? You know what that means? Boo-doo-doo. Fire. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, gout means there's no beer, right? You have to stay home and play video games. I mean, there's no beer. Like, alcohol pisses off gout in a big bad way. Cargo pods? Why are all these cargo pods dropping? What the hell? Isn't that weird? It just dropped blood out of the air. I mean, I'll take the blood. Why is the game being nice to me? The talks were a great triumph. Delegates connected quickly on a personal level and came to truly see each other's perspectives at the most difficult issues of the day. Relationship with the Merchant Nexus has improved by 101. Knox, your negotiator, has gained 6,000 social experience. Relations with the Merchant Nexus have warmed. They now consider you neutral and will no longer attack you. This happened because of 51 goodwill. Holy crap. That could be the best I've ever done at negotiating. All right, Knox, come home. You did your job. Send caravan home. Travel supplies. Everything. Send. You must assign at least one non-down colonist. No, I'm sorry. Will they just come home now? Guess we'll find. They're sleeping, so I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Wow, honestly, yeah, that was really good. I don't know that I've... Yes, no beer and meat. How long, Bolero? No beer and no meat. I've had a couple of friends who have had gout, and like, I remember one of my friends is like huge drinker. This is when he was younger too, and he was just suffering, and he just was like, "Can I just have a beer?" I was like, "That's just gonna make it worse. It's just gonna make it worse." All right, we're ready to go to space. Should we do this? Did we install one of these? We did. Let's pull this. Let's pull it. Movement speed 1.6. So they're already headed home. They're just sleeping. I remember one time I forgot and I left somebody out there and I felt bad. This one time I left somebody out. Just one time, Drax? Just one time? Do. Can we... how's the fuel situation? Everything's full. We're in good shape, I think. We got enough. We got enough to go up and go back down. Plenty. More than enough. More than enough. I love how I just come in and the view count stayed where it was. Like, I'm a ghost in the machine. Man, hi. I mean, maybe you came in and someone left at the exact same time. That's just the way it happens sometimes, right? That's just the way it happens. Good to see you. How was your Saturday? It's fine. I'll be okay if I have to hold off on beer. I'll live. Yeah, Bolero, do it. I mean, it's painful. It's painful and the beer just makes it worse. You think it's going to make it better, but it doesn't. You think it's going to make it better, but it does not. What's the story on that? 2,600? All right. I'm really ready to leave. I'm really ready to leave. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm not kidding. Pick up this piece of metal and then we'll go. All right. Sai, let's go. About 75% of the crew has, they have some kind of form of, some suit on to protect themselves. All right, I'm ready. I don't think we picked up any animals, but let's just leave that. Begin. Caravan idle. I was trying to send them back here. All right. Your current map, as well as anything not on the grav ship substructure, will be permanently lost. Do, 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 do. 400 heavy weapon systems require a signal jammer to approach. The Mech Hive. We started this save, I have no idea, months ago. I've restarted a number of times to get here. We broke the quest at one point, and Eon helped us get back to it. So, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Orbital locations are dangerous. Make sure you're prepared. Equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors. Plan your return trip. Living in orbit can extend periods of time extreme challenging. Prepare your grav ship for orbit. Use airtight walls and doors. Ensure rooms. Some exterior walls and your doors are not airtight. That's fine. Land here anyway. We're good. We've been to space before. It's going to be fine. I'm sure nothing has changed since the last time I was in space. Here comes the big pizza box. Into space we go. Excited. I feel like this is going to be awful. I've never seen it. This is my first time. I've never seen it. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, yeah, this looks totally safe. This looks totally safe. Are there robots on the surface? Oh, yeah. This looks totally safe. Look at that. It's a big brain. Look at the big brain. I guess this is it. Check out the big brain on Brad. Because of the metric system? That landing was way more sweet than it had any right to be. Yeah. This looks totally safe. What are these things? MECHANOID processors. I, big brain, am the greatest. Now I'm leafing Earth for no reason. Was Brad the one who got shot in the head? Was that foreshadowing? It could be, right? I see that reference. I don't get that reference, but that's not surprising. There's a lot going on here. Oh no. Fucking how does a scorcher work in space? There's no air. This seems really like there's gonna be a lot of death up here. There's gonna be a lot of death. At the center of the orbital platform sits a massive mechanoid structure made of hair-fine, ultra-tech filaments supporting the AI persona core. This is the intelligent core of the Mech Hive and directs mechanoids all over the planet. The structure is protected by nearby stabilizers. Yeah. Hey Drax, this seems super dangerous. Making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy these Cerebrex stabilizers to lower the core's defense. Yeah, I don't need to jump to it. We're on it. I'm guessing to lower the defense. Very, very, like how? Very, very worried. Very, very, very worried. Let's see about the ship here. Looks good. Looks good. Is this door stuck open? EMP launcher. Thank you. Just. Oh. Gotta be in those structures, right? I guess. I don't think I've ever seen any ending to Rimworld. We finished, Dav, I finally did like the build a shuttle and take off. I've done one ending. I've done like the original ending finally. Like last year. It's a Futurama reference. Fry defeats a bunch of brain invaders from space by poorly writing a story. Oh my god. I have seen not very many episodes of that show. Not very many episodes of that show. Let me ask you this. I hate that the temperature thing doesn't work in here. Doo-doo. Isn't there one that shows like... All right. Isn't there one that shows O2? All right, we look good. We look good in the rooms that matter. We look good in the rooms that matter. Well, actually, I think I saw the one where you left me behind. Yeah, Dev. How could you forget? I was hoping you forgot, actually. Dev, I mean, there's been unfortunately, there's just not enough time to go over all the times we left you behind tonight. The original series was good. I haven't seen any of the new release stuff. I haven't either. All right. We think the heat is maintaining. It's a little, maybe like a little. It got so much colder. It's cold in space. Do. Isn't there a breach axe in here? Baby, cold in space. EMP grenades. Thank you, Bolero. Do. Fortified wall. Drax is going to breach the wall. How long do we think this is going to take? Oh my god, forever. We'd be better off just hacking the door. We'd be better off just hacking the door. Right? Let me guess. Sai's not going to go out there because he's restricted to the inside. Oh, everyone's in here. All right. So I still wish there was something that showed me like who could fight and who couldn't fight on here, right? Wouldn't that be nice? We've talked about I'm sure there's a nice add-on that does that. I don't really want anyone to be wandering around, but it doesn't look like anyone's going out there. It doesn't appear as anyone's like excited to go outside. Why is it so hot in there? Oh, because this thing is boiling the room. Ah! That's good. That's very good, Drax. What's Bob doing in here? What are you doing? Wandering? Like, why wander in there? It's freezing. Of all the places to wander, why is it freezing in there, by the way? There's a heater running. Like, of all the places to wander, like, don't wander in the places where... Displays which areas have vacuum and identifies leaks. Uh-oh. Guess we should close the door. Butch drops, fire foam poppers, spike traps. Thank you, Kalela. It's excellent. Roof. Could be. Something's not sealing this room. Something's not sealing this room. Indoors. It's showing indoors. There could be no oxygenator in here. Rex might have forgotten to put one. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. Thank you for the drops. He hacked the door. He hacked the door. Yeah, that's what it was. I think. Now that the door is closed and there's an oxygenator, it looks like things are turning back green. Looks like things are turning back green. Yeah, that's what it was. There wasn't... They probably got knocked out at some point when I was making them. And then there's no airflow in between. Looks like we're okay now, though. I mean, the people that didn't have suits on just stayed in the areas that had oxygen, so we were all right. Okay, the door is open. Let's send some very kind person. Has Panther got a shield on? Yeah, let's go. All right, we ready to watch how many robots are going to come flying out of here? Oh, this looks safe. What's with the air in here? Mech pylon. I'm very scared. What's a mech pylon? So there's nothing in here? There's a gun right here. A powerful mechanoid computer. Do. Don't tell me to stand up, game. The structure is protected by nearby stabilizers, making it nearly invulnerable. Find and destroy the stabilizers and lower the core's defenses. So this is just a like... This is just something. So it's a bug hunt? What's in the center? I mean, this is that's protected by the stabilizers remaining 3 of 3, right? So there must be in this building. There must be a... Bob, what are you doing? Oh no. Oh no, dude. No. No, you know what? I thought it was going to be fine, but it looks like someone's gone outside without... What? Why would you go outside without a suit on? Like, we're in space. Bob just went outside without a suit on. Can't have nice things. We can't have nice things. Vacuum burns. How does your head not just explode when you walk out? No, one of that building, there was a walled off bit wondering if it's empty. Oh yeah, it's empty. There would be a door if there was something in there. That's aesthetics. That's aesthetics. All right, Bob, nicely done. How many people are not wearing suits? Bob is not that wise, Drax. That is so clear right now. Why is no one putting on this suit? Is someone who equip outfit, force wear vacuum suit. How are we doing on the vacuum suit making? We're making them. Looks like there's another one here. Live doesn't need... Okay, so hold on. Let's just make sure that the people who are wearing vac suits can actually do the fighting. He missed the spacewalk safety meeting. Yeah. He's like, ah. So wait, there's no air in space? How is that possible? Live doesn't actually need a spacesuit. Is he wearing one? All right, so let's change this person. They can't fight. So let's give them... They're actually sitting in warm Drax, which is kind of funny. Let's say Drax wear. And then let's drop the vac suit and the vac helmet. Why does it take so long to take a vac suit off? Just slip it off, dude. All right, where are we on this list? Nimmel is wearing a vac suit and a flak vest. He's carrying a vac suit. That's pretty funny. That's comical. Panther looks good. Ravi, good. Spin, good. Spin actually doesn't need to be wearing one either. Oh my god, they're carrying one. There's so many vac suits. People are wearing a vac suit and carrying a vac suit. Gotta have an extra one, Drax. What happens if it breaks? What happens if it breaks? Warm Drax. You know, like that might actually be decent to do. Those meetings are just for the company's liability insurance. They always make them scarier than things really are. I'm sure he doesn't really need the suit. I'm not going to watch some dumb video to talk to me about breathing in space or like why I need to be safe or wear a vac suit. This is bullshit. It's just corporate propaganda. It's just corporate propaganda. All right, Spin dropped one. And now we can tell it be picked up and be picked up. Didn't I do this? I guess I just wasn't doing... You didn't do a very good job of it, Drax. Drax is wearing something enough. Live can do it, but he's not wearing what needs to be wearing. Assign... He's assigned a Drax suit. Live, where are you? Come here and force wear the vac suit helmet and force wear the vac suit. Wavi doesn't get to wear that. We're not there yet. We're going down the line. All right. Jim looks good. Alondra looks good. I love that it's called a Drax suit now. Yeah, it's a Drax suit. They don't have a weapon. Aisha, what are you doing? Aisha. Equip an EMP launcher. And then force wear a vac suit. Force wear a vac suit helmet. Assign Drax suit. Bolero can't fight and looks like they're wearing the appropriate gear. Let's just make sure. Warm Drax. Rip sort of was almost there, I think. Drax suit. Rip, talk to me about... I don't understand why they're not picking them up, right? Doesn't make any sense. Guys are looking good. Doc. All right, I think we're a little low on the suit. We got a lot of helmets. Oh, there's another suit right there. You're welcome. You're welcome. Doc is good. Assign. Drax suit. Come here. Force wear the vac suit. Force wear the vac helmet. I don't see any others. There's a couple here, but they're tainted. What's going on here? I don't think there's any. I don't think. Recon armor is 69%. I mean, that'll work, actually. That'll work, right? Who's next? I am Jenny, can't do it. Bob stepped outside. He's in the hospital, right? Yeah. And Wavy really wanted it, but oh, maybe Wavy's it. All right, Wavy, you'll get it. Drax suit. Let's switch you over to... Let's equip a charge rifle. Equip the recon armor and pick up and equip this suit. Helmet. Perfect. All right. Next building. Next, who's going to clear the next building? I need a volunteer. Volunteer's tribute. What are they doing? Standing around? New lovers. In a dangerous time. Hack to open. Boom. Sai, I need you to come hack this. Laylee and Rip, by subtly complimenting her personally, Rip responded well and is now Glay's lover. All right, perfect. Bob. He's inside. Do we have an extra 2-person bed? Live, you're getting pushed. Set owner. Reassign. Set owner. Reassign and Rip. All right. Stabilizers remaining 3. Yeah, we're aware. We're aware. How's your intelligence? There's a lot of junk out here. There's a lot of junk. Come on, we can do it. Riveting content. Since they're here. All right, another room of emptiness. Another room of emptiness. Where's the other door? Oh, God. That's a fun door. These doors are back to back. Can I get another smart person out here? Holy shit. It's too bad he can't go out there. His intelligence is 6. Live is his intelligence is 16.27. We need to put a vac suit on this dude. We need to put a vac suit on this dude and send him out there to do the hacking. Tainted. Bow, bow. There's another one right there. Boom. Forced to wear the vac suit. Tell me there's another helmet laying around. Lie to me. See another one. Maybe this tactical helmet. Being worn by a corpse. How did these things get inside? Oh, here's one. Here's one. Live. Force wear that. Assign to suit. I mean, he's hacking 16. We should have him out there hacking the doors, right? Ridiculous. 3 minutes. I'm going to go a little bit more. This is probably going to be a cliffhanger, though, to be honest. This is going to be a cliffhanger. We'll start again next week. But we will finish, right? We will. How's the power going? I mean, that's excellent. That's what I like to see. Well, so far, this is great. So far, this is great. Live, what are you doing? There we go. So far, working as intended. We've opened 3 rooms. None of them have anything what we need. Did he just take his pants off, too? All right. Has he got both of them on? Why is it quicker to put it on than it is to take it off? I mean, he should be able to hack the door in twice the amount of time, right? Mech pylons. A node of distributing mechanized computerized network. Let's take the network out. Res Dark Side is no longer inspired. I hear that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God damn it. Run, 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 run. Oh, I'm going to get him killed. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where did that even come from? Okay, well, that was fun. Those guys seem super unhappy. Can we shoot a mortar in space? Will our intrepid heroes prevail? Will the mechanoid brain outsmart the daring adventurers? Find out next time on Drax in Space. This is how it ends. Not with a bang, but with a stream of no's. What? Wait. That hurt. Did I bring a... I did not. Do we have a barrel? We do not. Bow, bow. Drax. Guys getting lasered to near death hurts. Who knew? I didn't even see that coming, did you? I didn't realize we were that close to them. That's going to be tough to get in there. We're going to have to go and fight them, I think. The question is, can we fight them and not get pulled by the other guy? He was just living his best life and then forced to put on a suit and be the laser target, poor guy. Yeah, right? Life's just like, whatever. It's totally cool. Whatever. It's totally cool. All right, everybody, get up. Stretch. A little bit more. A little bit more. Did you bring a giant mirror? That'd be pretty amazing. I need to build them. I should have brought a mortar. I don't understand what I was thinking. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I didn't get up. I just sat here. I answered 2 text messages. That was not a smart thing to do. Huh. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, I didn't realize. Look at the brain's like moving. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, was it moving the whole time and I'm just now noticing it, or did we wake something up? Oh, Drax, you woke up the brain. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So I just think slow and steady wins the race here. Probably not putting people in that kind of danger. I mean, we could always breach the door. We could always breach the wall up here instead of going down there. I think the question is, like, these are great. We need to bring these in. I think the question is, like, will we have enough? Like, oh, good. I was like, will we have enough power? And it looks like we will. Thank you for these traps. That's big. That's big. I'm shit at fighting mechs, but we'll be better, right? We'll be better. We just need to use the EMPs correctly. I mean, this is gonna take at least a stream to get this knocked out, right? It's gonna take a stream. I'm excited about it though. 5 golden traps. 4 Draxa do 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 do. And a Draxmas in a pear tree. Stick with me. Let's find somebody. I've got an idea of where we're going. I'm going to hop on the Vintage Story server right after this and fill requests from Santa Claus. So if you are playing on my Xmas server for Vintage Story and you have a request, please, please, please. I'm going to put, if you're not on and you requested something, I'm just going to put it in the start area bins. I'm also going to refill those bins and get it all set up. And then I'll pop over and send whatever you guys need. And then maybe I'll be on there later tonight, but I highly doubt it. That could mean something completely different than you think. Think of the queer implications. Rush, I don't know what that's in context to. Have a good weekend. Thanks for the stream. I'm back tomorrow, everybody, with The Satisfactory. We're very close to finishing that game as well. So please join me for that. I hope you will. I hope you will. The golden traps. I'm just kidding anyway. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. We're going to raid my partner. They're playing a game called Dispatch, which is a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream. Thanks everybody for being here. Let's start this raid. Let's start this music. Let's go to the end scene. Let's save the game, Drax. There's my Discord, everybody. If you want to follow me there and join us in a bit of a conversation about so many things. So many things. Did I hit the raid? I hit the raid button. There's the raid message. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks for the resubs and thanks for the bits. Follow me on the old social medias too if you're not already following me there. I don't post a lot, but what I do post is you might be interested in. If you're watching this stream, maybe you'll want to click on some links over there as well. I can speak. I'm not around tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow, same time with Satisfactory. And then a very special game with Molly Berry. We're going to be playing. It's a Norse-based RTS city game that looks fantastic. So I hope you'll stick around for that as well. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'm going to show up at your house. All right. Say hello to Molly for me. Have a great rest of your Saturday wherever you are on this big blue orb. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.